Mm. Morning, afternoon, we are here. What's going on, everybody? Time to dig the dirt. Well, we got smelting to do first thing. Ghost, let me get you pulled up, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. I literally just got on. All right, let's do this. All right, so we pulled the floors last night on the dirt section. We're going to start on the gravel today as soon as we get done with the smelters. Smelters are the first thing. We got to get those productions up and running. And then we're going to knock out that tier. And we're going to get this puppy rocking and rolling. All right, let's get to the gold mine. Oh, I forgot to do that. All right, hold on. I can't run the smelters if I don't empty my inventory. So I got to empty my inventory real quick. All right, now I can do it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Got to get that vault done today too. All right. Hi, Pacey. How are you doing today? I forgot my mods aren't in here. Good to hear. Pacey, when are you going to be streaming today? I know you said you're going to try to finish the Blue Wolf. Cool. You might have to make sure we got you tuned in. When you do, I got Ghost up right now. I really like his truck. That looked cool. Yep. We're going to try to get a lot of work done here in the mine today. Got to get all the productions up and running first before we do anything else. Then I think we might work on the vault. While I'm in here by myself, might work on the vault. Get all these materials put away, because these smelters are starting to get full. Orion, how you doing? How's it going, buddy? Doing great. How are you doing? Woohoo! We're getting all the productions running right now. If you're having a problem with a save loading, best thing I could tell you to do is to contact the dev team, and they may be able to help you with that. They may be able to help you recover your save. But that's up to you if you want to go that route. I know when they did the update for the Oh, okay. All right. I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, this is probably the first time a lot of you guys have seen the production area. There you go. Oh, now she gets on. Oh, anyway. Oh my goodness. My nose. Yeah, a lot of you guys haven't seen the production area before, so this is probably new to you guys. But this is the original gold mine that we're in right now. This was all hand dug by me. All of this that you've seen so far, including this little area here. This used to be the old vault. That was the old vault. Let's get our ruby. And I'm gonna tell you what, the new productions, the new plants, there's something else because whoo wee, all this material was in the plant. They hold the material. Death Rider. Oh, buddy. Well, I don't have anything here to take a shot with, but I'll take a drink of my monster for you. My house is alcohol free at the moment, which is probably a good thing. Poorhouse sent you. Yeah. Oh, you know, if I had it here, I would. I do love my Jack. Jack, Crown, and Captain. And once in a while, a little Tanqueray. And a hell of a lot of Budweiser. I don't know. Like I had said before, find yourself like a coal node, put a auto sell point right beside it, and get yourself, the cheap loader, whatever you can afford, and just start cracking it. And another thing you might want to do early, so you don't have the problem you're in right now, is every time you make like $5 million, deposit it into your company funds until you get a nice little nest egg. That way, if you have to start over, you don't lose the money. If your save locks up on you again, that money will transfer to your new save if it's in the company funds, which is real easy to do. I'll show you how to do it here in a second. All right. So hit I for inventory. Go to bank. Go to transfers. Deposit money to company. Put the amount you want to deposit here, and then confirm, and it'll go to this top line. Right here is my liquid funds. This is my company funds. All right, we got all that running. All right, that's all done. All right, now we're going to go do. Oh, okay. All right, so hit letter I on your keyboard for inventory. Click on bank. So here's your liquid funds that you have on your current save. All right, you want to click on transfers. Here, this will be your liquid funds that you have currently right now. This is your company funds. Click on deposit to company. Then put the amount you want to transfer here. Then click confirm, and it'll send it to this top line. This money follows you no matter what save you're on. And then when you want to use this money, you just withdraw from company, put that amount here, click confirm, and it'll come down to this second line. That's how you do that. And if you keep bankrolling your liquid cash, for a little while, you'll have a good bit to spend. And that way you can buy those badass loaders that you want. You can do it. Find you a good coal node and just auto sell it for a while. Definitely a way to do it. One second. Okay. This song always makes me think of my daughters. Always makes me think of my babies. Oh, I didn't know we had a. Wow, thought we had all these full. Hmm. Hmm. Okay then. I've got to fill them up. I thought they were all full. That's why I didn't bring that material down here. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! Huh? Computer chips. Oh my god. Okay. I like that one, hon. That was cool. Did anybody else come in? Nope, not yet. Mm. I hadn't noticed that the autosave had kicked off, or You guys have no idea how true this song is. Take all the gravel down there. That way it's cleaned up and it is good to go. Now we got all the gravel in here. I receive. Let's go down here and do this one next.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? Doing what I do, digging in the dirt.
Oh, you're digging in the dirt, huh?
Yep.
Nice. Well, let's just say that I drank it almost an entire bottle of Fireball.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am very fired up right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I normally don't get like this way when I drink Fireball, but like then again, I've been up all night, so yeah.
Yeah, might have something to do with it.
Yeah, maybe. Anyways, buddy, how you been doing?
I'm alright.
Nice.
Alright, that's done. That's got to be built yet. Just trying to get all these productions done so I can get into digging.
Hmm.
Yep, all of this needs
So,
to be
how's
started.
chat doing over there?
Eh, my usual lurkers.
Hmm. You know, I'm gonna say hello to chat.
Oh, no, he can hear you.
Oh, okay, they can. Cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're on the Discord. You know that.
Yeah. Sorry, my mind's not
Well,
all
see,
in
here.
one piece at the
Hold on.
moment.
Hold on, Death.
I might be scrambled.
See, that's the thing, Orion. You don't want to haul it because that costs you money and fuel. What you want to do is you want to buy that auto sell point and you want to put it right there beside that node and you just want to dig and dump, dig and dump. That way it's right there beside each other and it costs you no money other than the cost of buying that auto sell point, which you can make 13,000 back like it's nothing. But it's instantaneous. There's no setting up a plant for it or anything. It's just going right into that drop point.
What the hell? Bro is just fucking waving some, like, the circles over here.
Like, why not?
Oh,
Leniki,
okay.
are you having fun over here with your floating spheres?
Hey, hey, Def, are you in some? Are you
Yeah,
talking to somebody else?
yeah.
Um,
I'm on VR chat also. I'm
can you
also
can you?
watching. Yeah,
Yeah, but can you back out of the Discord voice chat because everybody else can hear what
yeah,
you're saying?
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So you already got a little factory set up. That's fine. Do what you can do. Just remember that your ultimate goal is to make that immediate cash. Check the balls you own. Balls. Balls. Get all these productions going here. Need 20 of these. Got to go out and get some coal now. Because now we're making steel, gang. And for those watching that have been watching, we're actually starting to use some of the coal. All right. Let's go make the coal. I mean, steel. Duh. No, we're not making coal. We're making steel. Yeah. Real good there, Dartree. Oh, okay. Stretchy, stretchy legs, stretchy legs. Oh, yeah. Yeah. These smelters do take a lot. We're smelting, 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 smelting. That's what I would do to earn up your money, add up your money. But to be honest, it's not really worth selling everything that you made. I would leave that there, but I would just set it aside and not think about it until you use that sell point and get yourself a nice nest egg. And then you can start processing the material after you get that nice nest egg so you have some good operating capital. Because if you sell that stuff back, you're going to take a 30% loss on it. All right? Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. Didn't notice that. All right. Actually, hold up. Forgot I gotta get these started. Excuse me. Alright? That's all done. Do I want to work on the vault or do I want to go dig? What do I want to do? The heck with it. We'll go dig. Oh, I gotta get back in here and get my inventory. That would have been bad. Let's see how much of this we can get knocked out of here today. That's what I thought. Make sure we don't need to blast anything on this edge. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get the digging! Diggy diggy ho, diggy diggy hoes. They're all a bunch of diggy diggy hoes. Alright, we'll move these trucks back a little bit because we're not using them. Actually, I'm going to put them where they belong real quick. What happened to the guardrail that was there? Oh, whatever. Ooh, whoa. I got a message. There we go. Oh. We're getting the digging done. Mm-hmm. Isn't that interesting? All right. All right. So thank God. Autosave! Come on. Okay, so we're auto-saving. Got a few minutes to BS. What's going on out there, everybody? I hope everybody's having a great day out there today. Cool! 49, 49, and 66 still. Really trying to build that YouTube channel. We will get there! Damn it. It's hitting hard today for some reason. Come on, quit saving. I want to dig. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy, diggy. I want to dig. We've gotten so much done on this map. Oh my goodness. When I think of all that we've done on this map, there we go. That one's cool now. Woohoo! Ah. Down in Panama. Oh, I remember those days. That'll give me enough area. Oh, yeah. You got plenty of area to dig now. Did it again. Like, keep pushing the truck off.
Hello.
Hey, honey. How are you?
Tired.
Tired? That's because somebody was up too late last night. Of course, so was Dad, so.
First. Hey,
Yeah.
you over there on the bed.
Huh?
When you and Dad go to the store, can I just go with you?
Hold on.
Okay. I wasn't talking to you, Dad.
What's that, honey?
I said I wasn't talking to you, Dad.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I was talking to him.
Thought she was talking to me. Go figure.
No, I want cheesecake and ice cream.
Make sure you tell him I said hi.
Yeah, I wasn't craving it until you said about it, and now I'm craving it. So we need to get some. And Dad said he said hello.
Kit, I'm digging gravels.
Ugh. I could take a nap.
We are digging in the dirt. We love to diggy in the dirt. Getting this tier knocked out today. Now you will start to see my evil plan come together. Nah, it's not evil. Here we go. What's up, Silence? Not too bad today. Not too bad today. We got all that dirt knocked out last night. Got all those floors pulled up. And now it's on to the gravels. Uh, are you using, what kind of power are you using? Wind, oil, solar? What are you using? All right. Well, the first thing I would tell you about that, Silence, is scrap that fuel. Don't use the power generator with fuel. Go with solar. I mean, wind. It might cost a little bit more to get started, but you'll never have to buy fuel again or process it, and it works like a dream. I think it's the best option of the three that they give us. But what it comes down to is, are you generating enough power that you need? Or is your need more than what your supply is? You understand what I'm saying?
Waiting.
You gotta make you have to make sure that your need is not greater than what you're producing. Or you'll keep popping power poles. Okay? Alright, so what's it doing when you turn it on? Okay, is your power generator turned on?
Okay. Okay, so why can't you do it? Why can't, what did you want?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you using dual
Okay.
hoppers or single hoppers?
Does it look like that's the way I want it? Give it here. Come on, give it to me. Why? Why? How's she gonna cost?
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and show you what my setup looks like, and we'll discuss from there, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Hey, Cold Hearted.
Do
How
you know
you doing?
anything?
Yeah, you're more than welcome to
What's
hop in
hard?
VC. You know that.
Let's get a card.
Hey, what's up, Silence? I see you there.
Yo.
Okay, so
Dad, I'll be back in a minute. We're going to cards to be fat asses.
all right, no problem. See you when you get back.
Actually, never mind. My phone's turned on now, so you're just coming with me.
Okay, all right. Silence. You got your hopper right here, right? You got a generator at the back of it like this?
Hey, Silence.
Hey, yeah, I got the power unit. It's a 10 times speed power unit that I'm using for both the line and then by the generator or whatever it is. The
All right.
power input.
All right.
It's
So
10.
right. So we're using 5s here, but
Okay.
and it's turned on. It should look
Right.
just like mine does right here. Okay. So then you've got your power lines running to it. Now see mine run to windmills. But
Right. I probably should switch to that.
yeah, you should, because wind is so much easier, I'm telling you.
And since my operation's
Ah, shit,
gonna be
your shoes
small
on.
starting out, it'll be a lot easier too.
Hey, your shoes on.
Yeah. So if you go up here to my windmills, now you have to
Your
turn the
shoes
power
on.
generator on over there,
Yeah.
right? But before you turn that power generator on,
Your shoes on.
you have to turn on the windmills, the wind turbines. Same with your same with your generating station that uses fuel. You have to turn that on. Plus, you have to make sure there's fuel in
What
it.
about it?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait. So I need the power generators and the windmills then?
Okay. No. No, I'm gonna take you down here to my old plant because we haven't switched it over yet. Hold on.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure he has the old generator still over here.
Crack your ass. With your daddy's permission, get out that door. Go.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
he
was
got
actually-
rid of it. He got rid of it.
Give you
I
permission.
used to have an power generator. When we originally built this plant, it ran off of fuel.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about switching it to the wind anyways because it would be more cost effective than having to buy fuel all the time.
Right. But with the wind turbines and with the fuel generator, right, you have to go up to that piece of machinery and you have to make sure it's turned on.
Right.
Okay.
And then you have to make sure that the generator connected to your hopper is also turned on.
Okay.
I'm out of there now.
Does that help?
Yeah, it definitely helps. I mean, I probably could double check real quick and make sure everything was turned on properly because that might have been the issue.
Yep.
Especially if one of the power inputs wasn't turned on properly like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
But I mean, I turned the power generator on, made sure all the power lines were going to both the power output and then of course, running lines back to the generator, turned it on, and it just sat in the hopper after that. So I was like, well, something has to be wrong.
And also make sure that everything on your plant is getting power as well. Even your conveyor lines. You know what I mean? Because every single element you add to your plant adds to your voltage load.
Why so cranky?
Right. Well, that's what's weird is like the two sections that I looked at overall, it combined for like roughly 2,000 power, and I have enough power between my power line and my generator to generate 2,800.
Right? See how this is right here? I got 35 to 80 on my grid load, and that counts for 42 of it.
Right. See, something that's interesting that I could say is all it does when I put stuff into the hopper, it'll just say conveyor load to conveyor speed is like way out of whack. Like it says like 30 something thousand sometimes, or one time when I put a whole dump in there of dirt, it was like 300K on conveyor load, but nothing was moving through the conveyor line.
Right.
Out of the hopper.
You think it's for your brother?
Here, maybe I'll just pull up my
I
game
walked
and
inside that
see
car.
see if that helps.
Yeah.
Did it scare you?
Yes.
It seriously scared me.
It did scare me.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, share your screen, and that way I can take a look.
Wait, let's go back.
It looks clean.
Yeah, it is. I have to drop my phone off. Freaking leg thing.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Okay, so the power inputs are all turned on.
And wants her own chocolate chip.
What's that?
Are you being a little fat ass?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely being a fat ass. I'm spoiling my children.
Whose children?
My children.
Why you won't steal my children?
Because they're my children. They're my stepchildren. Yeah. You can't say that words. Ha ha.
Oh, wait a minute. Aha!
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, that worked.
Uh-huh.
you found something.
Yeah.
Children come first.
Apparently, I must have switched on the power units before switching on the power generator once I fueled it, and that turned them back off, and I just turned them back on, and now it works.
There you go. Just
All
something
right.
simple.
I knew it had to be because I looked up a tutorial on even how to build this kind of a plant, and I was like, "There's no way this doesn't work," you know?
Right.
All right. Well, now the question is, I should look into maybe what it would cost to switch this over to wind.
Be a good idea. Officers, no digging. So when we have an autosave, that is a perfect time to put our floors in that we need.
Hmm. I think two turbines could actually do this.
Well, what you need to do is you need to look at your load of what you have going on, right?
Yeah. My total grid is only running 2,060 kilowatts.
Right. So look for a power pole that covers that. Not power pole, but wind turbine. I honestly, if I were you, I would get the biggest turbine.
Oh, I did. I got two of the largest, which is 1,800, which will be more than enough to cover my line.
But what I'm trying to say is it gives you room for growth. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Well, that's why. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I went with the biggest generator too when I first started. You know, to have that leeway. But the wind turbines actually give more leeway, and they're more efficient that way too.
Yep.
So I wonder if I just put these bad boys somewhere up here.
Local girl done good.
So does the power? Do you still need the power generator, or does the wind replace that in this?
Okay, well,
case?
The fuel generator you don't need, but the power generator at the end of your hopper you still need.
That's what I mean. Do I still need? Okay, so I still need the power generator.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, do I just run lines from the power generator directly to the
Wind turbine.
wind turbine?
Yep.
All right, all right. Let me get a couple of
Turn that-
cables.
Turn that wind turbine on and forget about it, because it never shuts off
So that means that doesn't. In
unless
this
you
case,
turn
I
it.
wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to fuel the
Right.
power generator.
Right. It never shuts off.
Sweet. All right, let me see this. That would be nice. A lot more efficient that way too. Wait a minute. It's not letting me. What do I have? Too many lines connected to it or something?
What did it do?
Trying to connect a power cable to my power generator or to the wind turbine, and it's not.
Try snapping from your wind turbine first to an object. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, try from the turbine first to the generator.
Yeah, well, you should always put a power pole in between the two.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So you want to snap a line to the wind turbine, snap that line to the power pole, then take a line from your generator and snap that to the same power pole.
Right, right. Oh, screw it. Just get the biggest freaking power lines. Why not? So that means if I get.
You didn't do that. So stop it.
Come on, Bubs. Oh, you did it?
Oh,
I get
auto
these
save
two.
is over. We can dig again. Sorry, gang. I'm thinking ahead here.
Yes, you did.
All right, 4 should cover this, hopefully.
All right, move this way. Like you trying to make me do that, right?
What?
Jeez.
It still won't go from the power, even from the power pylon to the freaking generator. What's up with that? That's weird.
You don't know how.
Well, isn't that
Yeah.
I like how it snaps to the power pylons, but not to the generator.
All right, hold on. Let me show you something.
Oh, I'd have to pull up your stream since I'm in game.
When you're
I can,
snapping, okay?
yeah.
When you want to go from the power generator to a power pylon, okay? You always
Yeah.
want to
Seriously, get rid of
snap.
my favorite candy.
Hold on. You always want to snap on the power generator first. So connect your line to the power generator first, then snap to the pole.
There's lots for 15.
You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah, that's still not working.
What are you gonna do?
Like it let me connect from the windmill to the power pylon, but it won't go.
Get a
Let me go power
high
pylon to
power.
generator.
Right, so go generator to power pylon.
That's what I just tried. Not letting me do that either.
That's weird.
Very.
We never have a problem with that.
I don't know if it's a glitch and maybe I should just like save and restart or what.
Try that. Hey, Pop Up. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, maybe if I exit and re-enter the game, that'll do something.
Yep, it might.
Probably not. You don't need
Oh, Silence is trying to set up his power station,
that.
and he's having snapping issues.
Is you're just like halfway listening. I'm tired right now.
You're fine, honey. Take care of the kids.
Nope. Still showing red. Wow,
Ew,
that's.
on Mars.
Pay
I
attention
wonder if it's.
to.
That's why you use a
Hey,
lighter.
Silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop up is in chat. In the stream chat. He is one of my plant guys. So let him know what your issue is. He might be able to help you better than I can.
I mean, really, the only issue is like I was able to connect the wind turbines to the power pylons, but when then I try to go from generate to connect the power pylons that are connected to the wind turbines, it's not working. It won't let me snap.
That I'm lost on that one because we never had an issue like that.
I like cherry.
How close is your generator from your wind turbine? You can try that. Hey, Red.
Right. I'm okay when you're smiling. Where are we going to go? Well,
Afternoon,
Okay.
Red. How are you doing?
You need my ammo.
Well, he can't. He can't get the uh, power cable to snap to the generator. That's the issue he's having.
Please enter your method of payment. Please follow the instructions of the applied items. Please follow the instructions of the applied items. Would you like a seat? Thank you for shopping.
yeah, your turn.
Just get it. I'll tell you.
Tagging platform. Please wait for place tagging platform. Did you know you can scan 2 items at a time before packing them? Please enter your method of payment. Please follow the instructions of the card reader.
Why do I feel like that was a lot cheaper than I actually thought it was gonna be? That kind of scared me.
Please follow the instructions of the card reader. Would you like a fantasy? What people?
Doing well, my friend. Doing well. Got all the dirt removed last night. Got all the floors on that side of the tier pulled up.
Get the receipts.
I'll get one. Okay. Wait, that's something.
There you go. Where?
Wait, wait up time. Like you need one of those. They don't.
Try
you don't.
adding more power poles in between the 2 points.
You don't need nothing for that question.
Start a multiplayer session. Silence is what he's saying. And that way Pop Up can come in and help you.
Sweet time now. Someone's whining, wants to go home.
What are you doing for?
Huh?
Oh,
There you go.
Ah!
Very cool, very cool, very cool. See, we help everybody here. We are the helping
my hand
community.
is in my face.
We are definitely the helping community. Dang it.
Stop that. Get in the car correctly. Yep.
I watched my tablet.
Oh, wait a minute. Pacey, I did not see what you did. Hold up. I'm trying to find it now. Dang it, it's not there. Give me a second, y'all. I'm going back through my chat trying to find something. Okay, Pacey, but you didn't put what Lego set. And I still have to finish Hogwarts.
Well, the issue is it won't go from. I'm trying to run the generator power line to the rest of the pylon so that the wind turbines function and power the plant, but it's not letting me snap from generator to this line to connect it.
the yacht. You get the river instead of the reef. Big blocks the yacht will pick up every and then you get both houses in your home, but the big other just the yacht.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like my daughter and grandkids are having fun.
Oh. So does that mean I have to run multiple lines then?
Yeah, multiple wind turbines, multiple lines, yes.
Oh, wait a minute. I think, okay. Come on. Oh. That's the ticket.
Pacey, if you go to the Discord
Oh, I
and
can.
then scroll down, hold on, and scroll down to the Lego section, you will see one that says the Lego backlog. And if you go into there, that is all the sets that I have that need to be built yet.
Wait,
Can you send me one?
wait a second. So that can
I'll
run
gladly do it.
off this. All right, let me make sure everything's turned on properly. That looks right. Those are on. Oh, there we go.
All right. We can do that.
Perfect. Everything's up and running. Well, thank you. That makes more sense now. Oh, man. That was upsetting for a while. I was trying to figure that out for hours this morning. Wait.
Oh, pop-up's coming in. Sweet. Ah,
Yeah, we're all finished up. Everything's up and running.
sweet.
Simple fix.
Good, good, good,
Let's.
good. I'm glad it worked out for you.
She was just over there.
Oh yeah, that boy's running now. That's what
Thank
we
you
like
for
to
the
see.
alert, Pacey. Thank you.
You're literally just over there.
Oh, it's finally here. I finally have gold again. It's a miracle.
Yeah, I feel like she was behind that man.
All right.
Or behind the fence.
So this
I'm going
has
to
gold.
choose over here.
Has all that stuff.
There we go. Yum. Making all kinds of good stuff.
Shit. I don't see her.
You got any Aubrey's options over it?
Soon, y'all will see popping up on the screen.
What's your mount?
Here we go.
In dark.
Yeah.
So with this new setup, I assume once everything's up and running, that means the parts of the line will stay running constantly then?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious because I noticed that the trommel is just like spinning into oblivion.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Miss.
Very nice. Now I can finally go for the 335s and have a good setup going. So with this huge coal node on this map, should I just quick sell most of it?
That's what I would do. To get your capital up. Your working capital up.
Brew. Be able to recover what I just spent on this production line setup.
No. She's literally just there. Yeah.
How much coal do I have anyways? I think I have some to sell. Not much because I just sold off a bunch of it.
Yeah, that's my word.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, these guys know they're digging. Oh, I did that wrong. That was a waste.
Maybe I should actually save that. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta put this through the plant. That's right.
Hey, there's Papa.
I must be in the same area as you because I have I've been mining a lot of coal on this map.
Mm-hmm.
It's what is this one? I think it's Minetown.
That's the mine I'm on. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I've made most of my capital from just selling coal.
I found her. She was in defenses.
All right.
Oh, sweet. And you can still do manual input on the hopper. I like that. Nice.
Yes, it does. Coal never ends.
Put everything through the line and it should work now. No problem. That's awesome. Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted to set up this production line so I'd be able to just start digging with a loader like crazy. I got like 4 different sections that are popped up right now that just never seem to end so far. But I'm gonna have to manually dig for a few levels. Not so bad with the fast pickaxe at least. So is coal probably the best thing to dig for most XP?
Well, the fast pickaxe, no matter what you're digging, you get the same XP per swing.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter if I do it on something else. Okay.
Right.
That must be the raspberry there. I want to try.
Yeah. I also have a lot of pay dirt that I'm hitting as well in these veins, so that's nice.
Run that through your plant.
Yeah, I just ran through some that I had, some pay dirt I had stacked up, and I had already seen my first batch of gold ore in a while. It's like 60 plus gold ore that popped up in there from a small batch of pay dirt. So that'll only increase. Yeah, there's a huge pay dirt vein right here.
Okay, come back.
Dig this sucker out. You're back. It's like you never left.
I mean, I technically did.
Oh man. Digging away, digging away.
That's what we do on the daily.
Oh yeah. That's how we make that money.
Hello. Hi. Oh yeah.
I don't even want to deal with trying to figure out how to set up a
I
production
don't
line for
say
the other side of the mountain that has a huge pay dirt mine in it. That'll be for a later task.
There you go.
I want to clear out a big enough space where I can actually set up a area to put a good flattened area for my smelters and small wash plants and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't even need the small wash plants anymore now that I think about it.
Yes, you will. For
do?
diamond and ruby.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And as well as converting concrete to, gravel to cement.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Forgot once I start getting gravel, that'll be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case, I'm definitely going to keep all the small wash plants I have.
Yeah, they are useful. Or both.
I mean, right now I'm more or less targeting ore, but I also don't know exactly how you know,
Oh yeah.
I think I could run anything through my line and it'll sort it out accordingly, but I don't know if it'll give me gravel the way that I have it set up necessarily either.
Well, if you want gravel, you have to set your plant up like I do. All right, hold on here, sir.
Because the only thing that I have a bunch of things that are sorting into different storages, which is why I have 4 different storages on my line.
All right, so after my cone and jaw crusher, I split my lines. One goes to the froth floater, and one just goes directly to storage. The one that goes directly to the storage line gives me gravel. The froth floater gives me iron, aluminum, lithium, and copper. All right.
So that would mean that I would have to add an extension to cut off and have a storage coming off the froth.
Okay, so here's how it runs. It comes off the cone and the jaw, right? Because I'm running dual lines here. One line comes off a cone and jaw straight into storage, and that's where the gravel goes. The other line comes up, goes into the froth floater, then it goes into storage.
Hmm. Yeah, I probably should figure that out. Because gravel would definitely be useful. Use a dual hopper.
Yesterday, Ken and I went to a dance, for a school dance she had. Fun. I left Ashton here with kid. Yep. Just any time, what's that? A little while, you figure things out. Just a bunch of drama. Right.
So what part of the line does it have to go through to get gravel? Or does it come in as gravel from the rock?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have the power that it wouldn't be a problem to do a dual hopper. I just wouldn't know how I would have to set that up the way it is right now.
Please stay where I can at least see you at least. Starting this out. I'm letting her go across the street and hang out with friends. Yes, babe, I'm a little. She doesn't leave the house ever, so I'm just like.
So you got coal
I know.
screen, right? To trommel,
Next to right.
to shaker screen, to jaw crusher, to cone crusher, then to storage, and that's your gravel line.
Wait a minute. So right now, my line starts with a coal screener.
Okay, yes, please. I know. You're in that bank.
Which separates out my coal right away. And then between the coal screen and trommel, I have a sluice box that separates out all the gold, ruby, diamond, and silicone stuff. And I believe after the trommel, I have...
Yeah.
That's where I have my shaker screen. And then I'm running the jaw crusher and cone crusher. And that's what goes into the froth floater. That has two separate storages for stuff that does and doesn't go through the froth. Hmm.
Okay.
Well, shit.
Okay.
My brain isn't braining.
Did you actually have one?
Not when I'm running on 1 hour of sleep
Oh shit.
in the last 24 hours.
Why haven't you slept, dude?
Well, because I took a nap and then my friends wanted me to play games with them, so I played games for a couple hours. And then I drank an energy drink to wake up. So now I'm definitely not going to sleep. That's why I figured I'd just work on the mine and try to get the production stuff all figured out.
Well, you
But
should have done.
I didn't realize that the way this line is set up will not give me gravel, because that's going to become a problem when I start digging further.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if this could work.
Oh my god.
Hmm. That goes in. So would I want a froth loader? Probably.
So they did an autopsy on her and found out what's going on. No. Okay. Yeah.
Wait a minute, something's definitely not right. Where is that? Does that shit just get converted?
At least she's not suffering.
How did Ruby ore end up down here?
Honey.
Oh, brother.
Got a lot done last night, didn't we, Pop Up? I think I pulled like 6,000 floors
Oh shit.
just off that other side.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What is this doing?
Yeah, at least she had it then. Yeah. Yeah, she's probably.
Well,
Yeah.
uh,
Possibility.
that's fun.
Okay.
it's now it's deleting that. That's fun.
Yeah.
How you having fun, Dad?
Oh, lovely. Did you check your snap?
No, that was fun.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. I was waiting for it.
We're digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Oh, that's lovely.
So how much more do you have to finish?
Oh, a lot. Not gonna be done anytime soon.
There's always more. Oh, well, that's great. Well, guess I'll just mine coal for now. That's exciting news.
Oh my gosh.
I have no idea why it's deleting that into nothing.
What?
Because it doesn't like you.
When I'm putting dirt through my line,
Yeah.
it does not exist after I put it through my hopper.
Do you have a wash plan attached?
I have a
Or
sluice box.
all right, hold on. Let me go up to my plant.
I have the sluice box, not the wash plant.
All right. Material.
Yeah.
All right, the material. Let me jump up here. The material comes up from your hopper. First thing it should hit is the cold screen. Attach your separations for your cold screen. Then it goes into the trommel. Underneath
Right.
your trommel,
All right, well,
you attach lines into your sluice box.
see what my daughter's doing.
Which is right underneath.
You guys see what you were doing.
Oh, well, technically I have it attached right before it hits the trommel. To separate out all the ore.
Yeah.
So I believe it's going cold screen
Okay.
through the trommel and then back to the sluice box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, please. Cold screen into trommel. It'll roll. Then on the bottom of the trommel, you attach your conveyors to bring it to your sluice box. At the end of the sluice box, I have a cone. Underneath that cone, I have a direct sell point that auto sells all my dirt.
Ah, okay.
If you don't have this underneath hooked up like I have it, that's probably why your dirt is just deleting.
So I probably have to attach a cell point to the
Yeah.
to the sluice where I have the sluice box. Because it's going from the pole screener and then the trommel.
Yeah, I'll text you later on.
So the coal gets separated out first, but then I have a line attached to the front half of the trommel going into the sluice box. Oh, so that's why if I don't attach
My mom had to put a dog down, and this is why.
something for the cell point, the dirt's probably just getting deleted that way.
Oh, she was bleeding internally.
Oh, I gotta clear this out then.
What's wrong with her?
They don't know. They think, she was a baby. Yes.
Thanks, Dark. I'm gonna give that a try.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I want her to do today.
Forgot at the end of this it had another section you could attach to on the sluice box.
There's- You can do it right.
KK, snap.
Already on it.
Right?
Hmm.
Okay. So, first off, I lost my. That meant. Okay. What are we figuring out? What are we building? Do you hear me?
What's that, honey? No, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I said, so what are we building? Like, what? Why are we digging all this out? What are we doing?
Still
What's
working
our
on the pad for the
imagination?
airport.
What? What? You're building an airport?
Yeah, that's the whole reason we're doing all this.
Is there a reason for the airport? Like, is there?
Huh? Hold on, my music's too loud. I can't hear you. Okay, what were you saying?
Is there a reason for the airport? Or you're just building it?
Just for the hell of it.
You. What happened to that road that Red was working on?
You finished it?
Oh, is it finished now?
Yep.
You'll have to show me then.
Yeah, next time I go down there, I'll show you.
So why is it two different colors? Like three different colors.
the
Get the
different,
light, get the gray, then the dark.
the different ores are a different color, honey. Okay, the stuff that is this color, Kayla, has
Yes.
has to be blown up. It has to be cracked.
Okay.
That's solid rock. So we put the RDX on it to make it go boom boom. That makes it blasted rock, and when it goes through the plant, it'll process properly.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, y'all, give me a second. I gotta get up and use the restroom real quick. So I will be right back. Park this over here for a minute, and we'll put you on Skyview so you can see what's going on the map. And I will be back momentarily, y'all. Where did I put that? Oh, I'll find it. I'll be right back.
Bitch. That's a fish move.
Mm,
You just watch it.
mm. Just tell me.
She married another guy because her husband was in a coma.
The fuck?
Well, yes, it is. Everything looks like it's running beautifully. There we go. Now I hit the right key.
Yeah, the dirt's selling instantly now
There you
with that
go.
little setup you told me. The only thing I got to figure out now is how I can rearrange this lineup to separate out the gravel. Because I don't think right now the way that it's set up that it will.
Yeah, you're not going outside. You're not.
Not that I'm anywhere near gravel anyways, but still.
Your attitude sucks. So now. Whatever I want to.
Hi, David. Well,
No.
thank you for the follow. Thank you very much.
Yes. I asked person to live on hanging out the stuff.
Thank you, Pop Up. Oh yeah, we're getting there, buddy. How you doing today? Good to hear. Ah, dang it. Sometimes it all depends. If we get real close together, yes, it'll fritz out a little bit. Yeah, you can do that too, Orion. On a single line, you can do that. Then half the product goes to gravel, half the product goes to the froth floater. Hey, Silverwolf. Nope, probably not till next week, to be honest with you. Hold on. Let me, I got a notification, so let me check.
Afternoon, ladies and germs.
Hey, what's up? How goes it?
Oh, good. I was just playing some Call of Duty, smacking some.
Uh-huh.
We were playing 2v2s.
No, nothing in announcements. So I am not. I'm not seeing an update till at least next week. To be honest with you guys. Yep, me and Jack got all the floors pulled last night before we shut down. And
Yeah,
now
it's
it's
been going all
all
week,
about
getting
the
like
rock
sections.
digging. Rock and coal now, guys. Rock and coal. Had a great team in here last night. Got a lot done. I am very appreciative to everybody. Thank you all so very much.
What's that? There you go. Okay, now. I'm tired now.
And we are live, and I
You're trying to go
fixed
outside.
my chat. Yes, I'm alright.
Sweet.
Go find some tunes, and then we'll get crack lacking.
Heck yeah.
Stream manager. Let's see. What are we feeling today?
Be safe, kid.
Oh, I feel like I want a whole ass nap.
You want a nap?
I want a
I feel
nap.
like that a lot.
It's early for a nap. So, Silverwolf, how you doing today, buddy?
It's almost 7 o'clock here. That is not too early for a nap.
Oh God, it is 4:30 here. I just
Yeah.
now noticed that.
It's not that early.
No wonder my stomach's turning.
I mean, about 8, 9 o'clock is not a good time for a nap. 6 to 7 or 5 to 7 is perfect. Yeah.
Well, I know I need to walk out to the kitchen and grab a few things, because, yeah, Dad hasn't had anything to eat today.
I want mac and cheese.
That's what I had
I
last
should have
night.
grabbed some when I was out.
I just had some buttered noodles.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, I need to eat something soon too. I didn't realize what time it was.
You never do.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't have to pay attention to the food that doesn't exist. Fun times.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. Forget what I'm doing. Okay. Tunes. Stream. Oh, game.
That might help. Game might help. Kind of important.
Yeah. If not, everything else is kind of pointless.
I mean,
Right?
not exactly important. I sit there and turn music on and totally forget about the stream or the game.
Honestly, I've seen a lot of people where they completely like oblivious to the game, and they're just sitting there talking with like thousands of people, like just sitting there just talking. I mean,
Oh,
there ain't nothing wrong.
oh,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
there have been days where I forgot to turn off my starting screen and stream for like an hour and a half, and it's been on starting the whole time, and I'm wondering why no one's talking to me. Yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah.
Just one of those days.
Oh, let's see here. Let's see if I can find the server today.
Nope.
Yep.
All right,
All right.
Jack's coming in to join us. Terraforming's locked. Perfect timing. I can run out to the kitchen.
I was gonna say, couldn't have got any better than that. I was actually just speaking of game and whatnot. I was actually online earlier, Best Buy and whatnot.
Yep.
$149 for a set of sticks.
What was that? 100 and what?
149, 149.99.
Oh wow. All right, give me 1 second. I'm in the kitchen.
Yep.
In the kitchen.
Yeah, then I'll have, because I play Star Citizen, so I have the sticks for that, and then I'll have it like the new loaders, where you got bucket operations on one side and boom, and then it'll be driving and steering on the left one. And those the sticks, they have 32 buttons apiece. So there's more than plenty of buttons to
play with.
right.
Right. Okay.
All right, how are we looking here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. All right. See how it be. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna make me a couple sandwiches here, y'all. You're gonna have to deal with it. Because
Hey, you do you, boo boo.
That's fine. I'm probably gonna hop out of Discord soon. Get some food myself.
yeah, I've got
You
to.
need to.
I don't feel like getting sick today.
Me neither. I did that yesterday.
What the hell's going on here? Got some 90s, early 2000s country now.
There you go.
Well, if not, it was playing the same thing over and over again.
Right, I understand.
All right, close down Steam to take the workload off of my computer here. I have more
All right,
than
guys.
enough.
I'm gonna hop off of EC.
All right,
Talk to
take
you
it
guys
easy,
later.
Silence.
Yeah,
Have a good
thanks for
one.
your help today.
We
Yep,
shall
no
see
problem.
you again when we see
All
you.
right, see ya.
All right, let's see here.
Dad, this
Yeah.
world is officially screwed.
Why?
They lost the Annabelle doll.
What?
Yep.
How did they lose the Annabelle doll?
I have no idea, but I think it's funny. The day that they lost Annabelle
Yeah.
was the same day that Saturn moved into Aries.
Okay.
When did they lose her?
Um, it was here recently. Hold on.
Got a funny story to tell you then. Or a short story.
Apparently, Trump wanted her at the White House.
Oh,
They
Jesus
took a
Christmas.
detour and the truck got lost.
Okay, but she's in the truck. That's
I have no
plus.
idea. We have no idea at this point. It's all over TikTok.
When I heard that that Lorraine Warren had passed, I started looking around.
Yeah.
I was actually gonna purchase, if I could find somebody. I was gonna try and get my hands on her, and she was gonna be locked away though. It wasn't. It's not. I don't really mess with things like that. She would have got locked away somewhere.
Yeah.
Because the way I felt when I knew that their son was taking her over the property and whatnot, and everything, I was starting to worry that I have a bad feeling that somebody's going to do something stupid with her, and we're going to wind up with what we got going now.
Right. Which, the dude that started, the Ghost Adventures has her. He had her locked away for the longest time. Why
What do you mean,
take her
Ghost
in court?
Adventures? Ryan Buell from Paranormal State has her. Why?
Yeah,
I don't know.
he started the Ghost Adventures.
Oh, yeah, I
So
don't.
basically, how I've heard it, I watch Sam and Colby, and they've got the backstory on how he got her.
Well, I found out that they're taking stuff from because Ed and Lorraine Warren's house is actually turned into a museum at the moment.
Yes.
After she passed away, that's what they did with the house. And that's what got me on the kick of, let's see if she goes up for sale, we're gonna do our damnedest to get her, because I personally just didn't want her to fall into wrong hands.
Oh yeah, well they had her up for auction. Auctioned Annabelle.
And last I knew, she was in the Warrens museum at their house. But then there's this it's called The Devil on Tour, which I don't know whose brainy idea that was. You know, let's take a doll that's caused so much havoc in the years past. Let's just take it out and relocate it. And then an old historic Victorian house burned down, and this happened, that happened, the next thing happened, and it's like what makes you think a potentially possessed doll that's murderous taking it out of its home and where it shouldn't be? What makes you think that's a good
Well,
idea?
it didn't even like being there either. So again, why would you take it on tour?
Yeah, but at least it was. At least there
Contained.
she was contained. Like,
I mean, I just hope these people are not so stupid. You moved Annabelle. You took the poor girl on tour. Do not take Peggy the doll. I swear, if somebody decides to take that doll on tour, we're
well,
definitely
who's
screwed.
doing the tour? Because like
It was the guy that owned her. I can't think of his name. Hold on,
oh,
about to
Peggy
look
the
this up.
doll. That's Zach Beggins. That's in his Arizona. Peggy the doll. You're not supposed to look at her. She's in Zach Beggins' Arizona.
Yeah.
Arizona museum.
What's up, buddy?
And then you have Ryan Buell, which has been to jail for what I don't know. But he's the producer of Paranormal State. Somehow he acquired Annabelle and decided to let her go on tour, which I don't know where he comes in, because last I knew, and I mind you, this was probably 2-3 years ago, maybe. No, it's got to be longer than that. Is that the museum and everything in the house was under Ed and Lorraine's son. So now I really don't know what's going on, because with the whole Annabelle thing surfacing and being in Texas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's not something you do. I don't,
Right. To answer the question, for who decided basically to take her a tour, Ryan's a part of a New England Society for Psychic Researchers.
That's what it was.
They did a tour with a bunch of paranormal objects, and
See, I
Annabelle
wouldn't do
was
that,
one of
because
them.
you got to watch with that stuff.
Right. You don't mess with them.
Yeah, but you wind up taking. So, what happens if you take that doll? Okay, and for some reason that soul detaches from that object.
Right.
And now it stays and attaches to something else. Now we have major problems. I don't know. People see dollar signs and they're like, ew.
Right.
It's how it always is. But yeah, when I kind of got a little sick when I heard that. I'm like, oh great. And then I heard that there was and it just seems coincidental. There was like a whole bunch of going on. Like I said, there was an old 1800s era house that burned down.
Historic plantation, one of the last in New Orleans.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that burned down the same week that Annabelle came into town.
Wow. Okay. So the doll has been found. The reason why there's rumors is the day that Annabelle was supposed to be returned to the museum got shut down for zoning violations.
I don't understand
So
how
if
it was lived in until just recently, until Lorraine died.
yeah, so I have
Weird.
no idea where she is now.
I mean,
People
either
are
way, yeah,
asking if she escaped.
you'd have to move them, but like even Zach. Now, mind you, Zach has a lot of items.
Oh yeah, he
I
has a
think he
whole
has
entire
like
mansion filled.
a lot more. Not to mention there was some sketchy things that went on before he bought the property that he's at.
Yeah.
There's some sketchy things that went on there.
It's going
Paranormal
very
wise.
well.
So he doesn't. I just watched a thing the other day on it, and yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't like there are certain places he won't go by himself in the little house or mansion or whatever it is. He won't. He doesn't travel by himself.
I just think people are crazy.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that museum. There is too much demonic shit in there.
I want to go.
I'd love to go visit, but I wouldn't be moving shit because you start moving
No.
shit, and then that's when the problems start. You know,
I would.
there's a reason.
I wouldn't
There's a
touch any
reason
of it.
she's in there, and she's locked behind glass.
There's a
Yo.
bunch of them I want to go visit.
But yeah, I was honestly that crossed my mind more than once when I found out. Like I said, when that Lorraine died, I was starting to look around, keeping an eye out for this doll to come up like on an auction or something like that, and I was watching and hoping that it wasn't gonna be like a bank breaker, and you know, just so some
You're
crazy
fine.
ass don't get his hands on her. But yeah, it's kind of a shit show. But like I said, everybody sees dollar signs and they think it's all a joke until bad things happen.
Right?
Yeah, really.
Some of these people in this world need to have better brains.
Well, it's the fuck around and find out theory.
It really is. Dad, what kind of view are you on right now? Like, why does it look so huge?
The view that I have open right now is the drone view, and it shows everything that's going on in the map. See the little drone in the middle?
That is huge.
Oh, that.
Have you dug all of that out?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
From the top of that red peak, you know, from the top of that red line right there all the way down. I'm trying to back it up so you can see the whole tier in one view. There we go. There's the whole tier. And where you see the exposed dirt is where we removed all the floors last night.
Yeah, that was a task and a half. 2,200 floors later. That's a lot of floors.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, Pop. Yes, it is. I agree with you on that one.
I'll be back digging in a second, everybody. I just had to get something to eat. My blood sugar was acting up. I still have to take my meds.
Don't do that. I've crashed twice already. Not recently, but I've crashed twice because of that. That's no fun. No fun at all.
You guys are free to talk it up. Don't think you gotta be quiet. Don't think you're interrupting anything.
Oh, I was actually looking. I got myself on a whole other conversation.
I was gonna say she stopped talking, so I kind of figured she went off to do something.
I got distracted. I was looking up. I've been like invested in this stuff for like weeks now.
Okay, have you ever heard of the Crying Boy painting?
No,
Famous Crying Boy painting. No, you
no,
have
It's not.
not?
I have never heard of that. No.
Okay, so there's an oil painting, and I don't remember who it's by, but there's a couple copies floating around. Oh, saving. And it's called the Crying Boy photo.
Oh
Or
wow!
Crying Boy picture. It's a little boy, and it was originally sold, and the person that bought it, I don't even think they had it but a few days, and I don't know what happened or whatever, but a house caught fire.
I sent you a picture of
So
it, Dad.
Mhm.
so you know, you don't really want this Crying Boy photo anywhere near your home or anything like that, because like I know the one person, like their laptop burned up, like they had it in their home on display. You know, their laptop burned up, almost burned the house down. You know, and the thing is it was like multiple incidences, so it's not like it was just, you know what I mean, just a fluke.
That is crazy. Oh, there
Yeah,
was
there it is.
crap. What was that doll? Um,
Huh. Which one? Like the styrofoam, or not the styrofoam one? It's like almost like a foam doll.
no, he's in a museum, but you
Yeah,
can't take
it's
photos of him. You can't
yeah,
disrespect him either. Is it Robert?
yeah, Robert the doll.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
He's
actually on display. Um, when you're around him, you need to be really respectful toward him and
he's known to
not,
give people cancer and make them sick and a bunch of other stuff.
yeah. Okay, so the Crying Boy painting, it's a series created by an Italian artist, Giovanni Bragolin. Bragolin. It depicts a tearful child, and copies of it were mass produced and widely distributed, post-war era. And right here, Wikipedia, the reports of the unlucky painting causing fires are still occasionally reported. I don't know. There's just something about that painting I don't like. Um,
There's several houses on fire that has owned the
yeah.
painting.
So in 1988, mysterious explosion destroyed the home of the Amos family in Heswall, England. When the firemen sifted through the burned out shell of the house, they found a framed picture entitled "The Crying Boy," which was a portrait of an angelic-looking boy with a sorrowful expression and tears rolling down his cheeks. But the picture was not even signed by the blaze, or singed by the blaze. So basically, it did cause it caused a house explosion in England, and the picture didn't take any damage.
Damn.
1998, it was found at a gutted house in Dublin. In 76, a car exploded in Barcelona after crashing into the wall. The victim was charred beyond recognition, but part of the victim's driver's license in the glove compartment was only partially burnt. The name on the license was 19-year-old Don Bonillo. Oh,
Have you heard
wow.
of the dip box?
The Dybbuk box? Yeah.
Yes. I don't think that thing's no longer in there.
Zozo or
Yes, I
elements that
believe, but I
normal
don't think it
ghosts are
is
scared
anymore.
of. No, I've never heard of that pop up.
No, Zach still has the Dybbuk box.
Yeah,
It's
but as
actually,
far as like the thing being inside of it, I don't think it's inside there no more since he opened it.
well, that's the thing. You know, when you open stuff up like that, you you risk letting whatever's in out.
Or the
Um,
devil's chair that he has. Why would
yeah,
you let that
he
shit come
sat in
in?
it.
Yeah, he left Sam and Colby sit in it too.
Yeah, it's said that everybody sits in it. They get like lower back problems and stuff like that. Um, oh, excuse me.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay. Pop up
It
was
was
asked.
stuttering there for
Pop
a
up
while.
was asking about Zozo or elements that normal ghosts are scared of. If anybody had heard of them.
What?
I've
I'm
heard
not
of
sure. What do you
Zozo.
mean by Zozos?
I'm waiting for him to type. Zozo the demon or ghost.
Isn't the demon and the ghost the same thing?
I'm not.
Zozo.
I'm just saying what pop up is putting in chat.
Yeah, I was more asking the question, isn't it the same thing?
No.
Because I've heard of like the demon wise, yes.
I was gonna say I thought Zozo was like a demonic entity.
Is a demonic entity that gets locked up into you get more possessed by Zozo if you open a Ouija board. You have a greater chance of getting possessed by him if you open it by a Ouija board, if you call him through.
Jack, can you move your loader?
Huh?
Anna Baker's wedding dress. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one in a while.
What about Dr. Kevorkian's van?
Oh no, I haven't heard that one either.
Yeah, he's got a full-fledged VW van that was owned by Dr. Kevorkian. It's in the one room It was owned by Dr. Kevorkian, and it was used in assisted suicides. So this self-proclaimed or whatever doctor was assisting suicide. So there's a lot of death tied to that van.
Hold on, wait a minute. James Dean's car is possessed?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I actually drove past the spot where he wrecked his car when I used to drive truck.
James
Like,
Dean.
they're the most haunted freaking.
The hell's some? I also think Zach has multiple real life skeletons.
Yes, he does. If you I forget what
forget-
episode it is.
Yeah, I
But-
forget what they are or like who they are. But
if you there's an episode on Sam and Colby that went in and actually it did like a whole walkthrough of the museum. The skeletons that he has out right now of real life people are in the Pacific areas of the people. I have no idea how he got his hands on them, but it's creepy. Who wants to own a skeleton of a real person?
No, thank you.
That's just.
yeah, I was gonna say play pass.
Or he now has this bed. I forget who the name was, but basically he was he owned a brothel, and the I think it was the husband or the boyfriend, whatever, of was it Kim Kardashian? No, Chloe. The James Lamar or whatever it was. When he OD'd on that bed, and then the guy that owned it also died, or he actually died on the bed, and now Zach owns the bed. It's creepy.
Yeah, there's obviously Zach doesn't have Robert Nadal.
No,
but there was one point where Robert Nadal was in an episode, like, and he was talking about it before he was actually moved to his final.
Yeah, Sam and Colby have another one. They did this episode where they went and seen Robert Nadal, Peggy, and Annabelle all in one episode, and dumbass Sam decided to take a photo of all three of them and then connect them in the there was a place where all three of them been, like they all haunt. Forget where it was. But like he got really possessed after that. He was dumb.
Just recently, within the last 5 years, the Amityville Horror House was for sale.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
Amityville
completely
Horror
remodeled
House.
and whatnot from what like it used to be, but yeah, it was up for sale.
That's crazy.
He also has a, like I said, I just saw the episode not long ago. He has a what you call it? He has a mirror. They say if you look into it, like it really, a lot of people have had very bad experiences with looking into it.
Oh yeah, it's are we talking about that?
What?
He has that. He has one of those in the basement of his museum right now.
Yeah, it's covered with a sheet.
Yeah, it's covered.
See, I watched the thing where they took the it was like the black guy from the news.
Hi,
station.
everybody.
I can't think of his name, It was one of the guys from like NBC or something, and he wanted him to look at it, and then Zach stands there and stares into it. I was like, no, thank you. I don't know what else he has. But there's always footsteps. Like he'll be the only one, and there's always footsteps. Where'd my lower go?
Sorry, I had you on mute for a minute.
How's it going,
yeah,
Pop?
You're good.
How's it going up there,
They
Pop
just,
Up?
yeah, it was just released here recently that they took the sheet off of that, and the basement is now open to public.
Why would they take? That's dumb.
Yeah. All of it's dumb.
Cool.
That's if you actually go down to the basement. That place is creepy. I've only seen videos.
And there's like certain rooms that we don't even know what's in them, and he has them all like
They have
he
it
has the
locked.
rooms locked.
Back to digging, Dad.
Yep.
What we do? That's what we do best. Play in the dirt. I said we're just a bunch of big kids that like to play in the dirt. Good job.
J Station.
Oh, are they dead?
Wait,
I
what?
don't.
What was
I
that?
don't know anything about J Station.
J Station.
Pop Up just asked.
What?
Somebody that got
Refresh my
arrested.
memory.
Somebody that got arrested. I guess. I don't know.
J Station. He bought stuff on the off the dark web.
Okay,
Nah,
I'll
dude,
find a different place to dig.
Wait, what?
I keep running into you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean it wasn't as bad. What the hell was it? Was it Jeffrey Dahmer? No.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got his glasses. I think. Is it his glasses? Yeah, I think it's his glasses he's got in the museum.
oh yeah, he has those. He has.
He's got a couple of different things.
Yeah, I think it's.
I forget what all he has.
Oh, what was the other guy? It's Manson something.
Charles Manson.
Yes, he has his stuff too. He has most of it from prison.
Yeah, I forget. Was it? Wasn't Manson? It was Dahmer. He's making like lampshades and bedposts and all kinds of stuff out of like the people that he killed, like out of their skin, like lampshades and everything. I think it was him.
Yeah.
Whee! Silent killer's on.
What's up, everybody?
No, wait, why?
What?
When the hell did they do that? Apparently, the Annabelle doll was originally after it left Ed and Lorraine. Apparently, it went to Zach.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, I'll be back on here in a few.
Yep.
I love you.
Love you too.
All right, back to work. Why is there still dirt in the bucket?
Does who have a YouTube channel? Pop
What's
up.
it?
Pop up. Ask the question.
Oh, my bad.
Now, what'd you say? Pop up. Does who have a YouTube channel, buddy? Zach, I don't know. That would be something
He
for these
does
guys.
have videos on YouTube. And believe it or not, I don't know if it's just for kicks or whatever for the non-believers, but there are some videos, like there's some videos on there that were posted that I won't even watch, because it says they're unsure if the viewers will be affected. Like they know for certain viewers, like with certain videos, you won't be affected because you're not looking directly at the item and such like that, but like Peggy the doll, like I won't watch that one. He might even have some like episodes from Ghost Adventures on there. I haven't really looked lately. Under what was it? I missed it.
I wonder if he has a priest or someone came to his house every so often to cleanse it.
As far as I recall, now mind you, it's been a while since I watched anything of his, but he has had a priest come by a couple times for different odds and ends. And I mean, there for the longest time, he was reaching out to people about their haunted items and offered to take care of them completely free. I think that's how he acquired a lot of his items.
Who's going to take it if he dies?
Worst case scenario, whoever he leaves it to, and if not left to no one, most likely it'll just go up for auction like everything else does. which would be a really bad thing because you'll get some fucking Brainiac. Brainiac that, oh, hey, look, it's a good idea. Let's open this and touch it. And then that's where the fuck around and find out comes in. Chip. Yeah, that too. Like I said, I know there's like one room he doesn't let the public in. All that is like Ghostbusters memorabilia from the actual movie. So there's nothing really in that room. It's just more so his personal room. Go take 5 and start dumping these. Get out the way. Right. You're good. You got room. You can fit 3 trucks in here. Yeah, I've watched some really sketchy stuff. The one thing I did watch, there was a group of guys went into this house, and he had just pointed the camera out in the kitchen, you know, and you know it's a kitchen, and then you know, he panned back, and all you hear was a bunch of pots and pans moving. And he panned back out in the kitchen, like not even like 3 seconds later. And the pots and pans that are hanging from the like little thing like over the counter, like over the island, all that stuff was swinging, and the five chairs for the kitchen table were all stacked up. And the way they were stacked up, it's not something like me or somebody else could do like real fast and not have them fall over. Like these were like yeah, and they're just there. Yeah, I've seen videos where doors opening and closing, and it's on security camera in the middle of the night when there's nobody there. So
Are you digging in solid rock without blasting
yeah,
it?
who, me?
Yeah.
I'm more so kind of digging around it. But I was just gonna, just before you said something, I was just gonna say we need some boom booms over here. See, you used to be able to dig into that. And
right, but it doesn't process
it,
the same in the machine if you don't blast it.
Well, you can't even dig into it no more. Ooh, I used to be able to do that, but What did pop up say? I all I saw was something about Sam and Kobe.
I am watching the video where Sam and Colby see 3 dolls. You can press T to see chat.
Yeah, there's nothing there for me. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, hi. Whoops. Okay, now it's working. Wasn't working there for a minute. Yeah.
Yeah. Autosave, terraforming lock. Ow. Come on, come on. Oh, it's pouring down rain out. No wonder.
Was it raining by you?
Yep. Come on.
No. Jason.
So what's going on out there in Lurkerland, everybody? What are you all up to today? Hey, Jazz. How are you? I hope you have fun out shopping, Jazz. I'm just sitting here digging. Screwing up, I guess.
Yeah, we are always playing in the dirt. I like playing in the dirt.
Thank you, Jazz. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you get that job. I know you'll enjoy it.
Do-do-do-do-do. What? From
Woo-wee. Well, it's raining here in Denver now, Jazz, so you guys ought to be getting something. Oh, okay. Well, it just started here. Yeah, it just started here. Forgot they had the cookie festival here today, a couple blocks from my
Cookie
house.
Festival?
Yeah, the cookie factory
Was
was
it
having
like a giant get together, like a festival for cookies?
Yeah, basically they have a bunch of home bakers in the area.
Oh,
They call it the cookie factory.
sounds like there's a lot of interesting cookies out there.
Woohoo!
When you get a second, Dark,
Yeah.
can you come back over here? There's a small wall of, I believe it's a small wall of stuff that needs to be blasted.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Unless that's coal. Maybe some coal. Sorry, I'm just digging around it for now. I lost a follower somewhere. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I'm the only one that's
Hey.
on.
Tanks. Either I lost a follower somewhere, or Twitch is just being stupid again.
I lose them every day. They come and go.
It goes up and down.
Most of the time I say something they don't like. It is what it is.
Like we said the other day, you don't like it, there's the door. What in the hell? Just went in for a scoop and got absolutely nothing. There's a load. Maybe they don't like my music.
Alright. Ooh. Hold up.
What?
I'm just checking something that somebody sent me.
Checking patient.
Really? You're checking in his pants? You guys just.
What are you checking his exit? Hey, you know what? That's actually probably why there's all the Taco Bell fires that have been breaking out. We should probably check that area. Hey, I got a
Are you
hydrant.
even what?
Yeah, I
Are
do see
you
what you're
even
doing. Do you
watching
want a
this?
hydrant wrench? You can use it as a cock ring.
I'm trying to assess this guy and figure out what's going on. He's got a heart rate of 100. That's pretty.
That's kind of high.
I went in and clipped the video today, like of I think it was yesterday's stream, where I was like trying to figure everything out for the first 20 minutes, and it was only like 20 minutes of footage that I chopped off. It was basically from the time that I got in, from the time that I got up top to you guys, and we actually started doing something. And it told me 6 hours. I
Right?
was like, for real? 6 hours for 20 minutes? What the hell kind of conversion rate is that? And that's through YouTube, for whatever reason.
I don't know.
What the hell am I missing?
There you go, Pop Up.
Let's see if my stupid video is done updating. No, 3 hours left. Good grief. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, did I tell you about the? I think I did. And if I did, I apologize. But did I tell you about the flight sticks?
What, the ones you ordered?
No, I didn't order yet. But they have 32 buttons a piece on them.
Yeah, you were talking about that.
Okay. Yeah, I was almost positive I said something. Whoa! My bad, Pop.
You got it. I haven't heard that in a long time, Jazz. Mm. I love this song. This boy. My Star Wars is coming out. I ended it. I finished it. Was not impressed by the last episode. I wasn't a fan of. I wasn't a fan of the musical montage they did at the end. I thought that they could have added more dialogue to it. Especially when they showed Bix and the baby. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, I'm sure. Alright, there we go. For some reason, my headphones just shut off by themselves. Always been kind of cryptic. They expect you just to know all the lore already. Right, very true. And current Disney Star Wars is, yeah, we won't even get into that. Autosave, terraforming lock. Definitely not a fan of Disney Star Wars.
I like The Mandalorian, and I'm not really a big Star Wars fan.
I'll be honest with you, Wingtip. I haven't heard anything good about that game. I've heard, everybody I've talked to has said SnowRunner is better, which sucks. Just hope Kathleen Kennedy disappears in the force pretty damn soon. Yeah, everybody I've talked to, Wingtip, has told me that SnowRunner is better than Roadcraft. I mean, maybe the game will get better later on, but as it is right now, no. I don't even have it on my wish list. Alrighty, Pop Up. We'll talk to you after a bit.
See ya.
Thank you for your hard work and your help.
Till we meet again.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Alright.
Is this all dirt or is this coal?
Coal and rock.
Okay, because it's like a dark brown, like regular dirt. I didn't know what it was. What is this stuff? Ouch. Yeah.
Oh, my leg. Damn weather. Every time it gets rainy and stormy like this, my knee just kills me.
Yeah, that's how my knees get. Like it's like the moisture and the weather, the damp, just. Ugh.
It's arthritis for me. It's from football injuries.
Just have arthritis in general. I do have a knee injury, but it don't normally. It's not normally the problem. Not normally anyway. So now, which is the rock that has to be blasted?
I'm coming.
Is it this gray? Is it the gray stuff?
I'm coming over. Almost all of this wall here. The light colored stuff is
Yeah, like
blasted already.
Okay.
See what happens when I set a charge off? See how it changes?
Hang on.
Right here.
Okay, so if it looks like a bunch of crumbly rocks,
it's been
yeah,
blasted.
like this looks like solid slate.
Right.
And then when you blast it, yeah, and then it looks like a pile of everything else.
Right. You want it to look like that before you dig it. Now this over here is coal.
Okay, that's what I figured. You want to blast this a little bit?
Just that one little piece there.
And that little bit, I guess. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I know Christian had changed some textures, but I didn't know exactly. Didn't know exactly what was what. Thank you. Oops. If I run into more of that rock that needs to be blasted, I will give it a holler.
Oh, there's another gallon of water now.
Ooh, I drank like 3/4 of a half gallon earlier. Yeah, it's funny. Remember I told you about Red Monster SC?
Uh-huh.
He's got a thing on there. I think it's like every time somebody subscribes or something. It's one of those like every time somebody, like I said, like, subscribe, whatever it is. Anytime somebody does something like that, he's got a thing that says "Hydrate, you bastard," and then he drinks a little bit of his beer. Kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
One truck of random dirt and one truck of coal. Got some more blasting over here then when you get a second.
Right there.
Take your time, I gotta go empty the trucks.
material.
I found a little bit more rock that can be blasted.
Alright. I guess everybody decided to bail.
I guess for the most part. I don't know. Who's all here? Huh, guess it's just me and you again. Everybody done left. Where am I going? Thank you.
Yep. Be right back at you, restaurant.
The hell?
Hello?
Is it saving?
Yeah, it says terraforming locked.
Oh. I was gonna say it didn't pop up on my screen. That's why I asked.
That's because Jazz is coming in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. It's like trying to dig in, it's like not digging, and I'm like, huh. Question mark?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
No, not much.
How you doing, Jazz?
I can hang out for probably at least a couple hours, but then I gotta go cook some cornbread.
Okay.
We're heading up to Fort Collins tomorrow for an event.
Sweet. Okay. For the first thing that first message you sent me, Jazz, can you get them to hold for like 5 minutes? Did you hear me, sis? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I can. I
Okay. She might have stepped away for a second.
think went AFK for a second. Oh.
Okay, I gotta go. Ah. All right. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Jazz is on her way in. And we have got more stuff coming up too. So just un momento, please. All right, I'm back by the computer now. Sorry, everybody. I had to get my water and use the restroom, and now I'm grabbing my medication. Before somebody comes on stream and says, "Have you taken your meds?" Which I honestly really appreciate every time they do, because yeah.
I have to reorder all my stuff.
I gotta take my shot tomorrow. And hope it doesn't screw me up again.
Dude, diabetic shots, I'm supposed to be on that like 3 times a day plus night and in the morning and night.
No, my shot isn't insulin. My
Oh,
shot is Trulicity.
yeah, they had me on a fast-acting insulin. I was supposed to take 3 times a day, and then like I guess it's like a slow release. That's supposed to be in the morning and at nighttime.
Oh, there's Sis. Hi, Sis. If you're talking in VC, you're muted, by the way.
I had you muted. Sorry.
Oh, you had me muted.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to talk to you.
Oh,
It was it's from when we were playing Into the Flames.
that's
I had to
fine.
do it to avoid the echo
It's okay.
because
I
we were getting an
understand.
echo.
I had so much fun playing that game.
I hear a
was
very
so
strong
much
southern
fun.
accent.
From me? Yeah, I'm a Texan.
Oh,
And we were just really clowning. We weren't really serious.
Yeah, not really.
That's what I mean. I mean, we were just having fun.
yeah,
Honestly,
this
like that's
wall
the
is
longest
screwed.
session I've ever played that game. Usually, I only play for like an hour or two. So to play like that many calls in 5 hours was really fun.
I will definitely be playing more of that.
I think that's my next game I'm picking up.
Oh, it's
Have
a
you heard
blast.
Have you heard anything on Roadcraft? I know you were talking about it something earlier.
It looks cool. I know a lot of people compare it with
SnowRunner.
SnowRunner or whatever. Yeah, I think it looks graphically better than SnowRunner. It's also it's a little different, right? I mean, it's
It's
kind of
made
the
by the
same, but it's
same
different.
company. Because so was Expeditions, and I think Expeditions kind of fell on its head. I haven't.
Yeah, I was tempted to get it, but at that price point, I don't know. And then I watched some of the gameplay of it, but it just didn't seem that alluring to me. I don't know why.
I had a friend from Xbox that he likes to play the Call of Duties and stuff like that, and he's like, you should really grab Black Ops 2 because of we play zombies. And yeah, I went to go grab it to see price point.
Dollar!
Yeah, $60
Whoop,
for
whoop.
Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
Ghost Trade! What's up? What's up? Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders.
I knew
Raiders of
that was
War.
coming. I was hanging out in there
Yeah.
too.
Don't be surprised if you see me up on top of the pile. I have
Aha!
a habit of
Thank
building
you
roads,
for coming in. Thank you for the raid.
driving around on the piles.
Hmm.
Hey, Toby Keith. Ain't as good as I once was.
Thank you. Give it again. There we go.
This flower I got today is really fruity in the terps.
Oh,
It's like
is it?
opening up. Yeah, it's like opening up like a box of Fruity Pebbles or something.
That's interesting.
Oh
I
my
hope
god, they
you-
had this strain that's called Zero Cool, and I wanted it so bad, but it was like their like deluxe platinum or diamond or whatever. So I couldn't afford that shit. Like $45 for an eighth? Nah. But you know, like I'm a huge Hackers fan, and the main character, like his original hacker name is Zero Cool. So I might have to get some for Hackers Day.
Cool.
I just
Yeah.
hope someone shows up this year.
Oh, you doing the hackers party?
I always do a hackers party. I promoted the shit out of it last year. No one came.
Well, if I had wheels, it would be different.
Oh, it's a virtual party, but yeah.
Oh, virtual party. Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
Yeah, I got like a little like section of my shelf that's like a hacker shrine.
Yeah, I mean for virtual, I can show up virtual.
Right.
Oh, have you seen Jay and Silent Bob reboot?
Not the reboot, no.
Oh, you've got to watch it. I've heard.
Is it good, or is it like in the same vein as like Clerks?
No. I've heard nothing but good things about it. But one of the biggest plot twists in the whole movie, yeah, you gotta see it. You gotta see it.
All right.
All I'm gonna say is it involves Boo Boo Kitty Fucker. You know who that is?
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
The thief, the girl that was the thief, yeah.
Yup. All right, here we go. Boo Kitty Fuck. Yes, but I really did enjoy Clerks.
Yeah, I like the first one. The others are okay, but they didn't feel anything like the original.
No.
Which I guess is to be expected. I mean, it was a college film project, the original.
Mm-hmm. What is going on here?
Oh, just so you know, I've been keeping an eye out for the gray kitty, but I haven't seen her.
Ah, bummer.
Or readjust my sounds again. Hey, can I get some boom booms over here?
Yep,
Get a
on
second?
my way.
It's only like 2 little patches, but
Cool, kiddo. What the hell happened over here?
what I mean,
It's all uneven.
Yeah, that was me. I went in and I wanted to take a scoop and I kind of bounced.
Yeah, I mean, but it's all over the place.
I can fix it. I can fill it in if you want.
Well, it's not fill it in. It's just we need to make it level so we can put the floors in. You know what I mean? Watering bottle.
Where's my? Yeah, okay, it wasn't working there for a second.
Because if you just dump material in there, all you're going to end up doing is deleting half the material you dump.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I shall not back to it. Try and keep the rest of this stuff level. Where did the fuck is up? That's stupid thing.
I got a whole jar of maraschino cherries today for $4.65.
Put them in a jar with a bunch of vodka.
Hell yeah.
What we used to do, and then take them. Used to take them down to Maryland, down to Bike Week.
Good idea. Might mix it with some shine.
Except,
Dark knows what's up.
I was gonna say, except for when the people that I was riding down with, good friends of theirs, she used to make them like a week ahead of time, and she used to mix like vodka and like 4 other things.
Yeah, my friends used to make their own limoncello for the Burns. Burning Man.
You've never been there.
I haven't been to the big one, but I've been to so many of the local ones. I'm fine with the local ones. I was like a part of a camp called Camp High Noon. And we ran a bar. But it was a noise camp, so yeah, it was really loud. It kind of got on my nerves, like not being able to sleep for like a fucking week. Like I don't do stimulants anymore, so I'm more of like a downer, like smoke weed, do some like psychedelics kind of girl.
Yeah. Done a magic mushroom crush.
I'm growing 2 mushrooms right now. I got a SV10 strain and golden teachers. Which, by the way, I'm not breaking any terms of service. It's legal here in Colorado. You can walk into stores. I was in a store today where they were just selling them, already like in the substrate. They got whole bins of spores, kits to grow them, and everything.
Sweet.
Really?
I can go to my local head shop and buy. I'm doing air quotes right now. Trippy glasses that are $50 that come with a free gift of your choice of mushrooms.
Sounds like a blast.
It's fucking amazing. You can get like stickers. That's what they do. They'll just put a sticker on a bag. Like you can get, for some reason, like they charge a crazy premium if anything is edible, right? If you put it in chocolate, it's worth like 3 to 5 times as much. I don't get it, right? I'm just like,
chocolate.
I guess it's worth that much. Like you could get an ounce of the raw like dehydrated mushrooms for $50. And then just coffee, grind it up, throw it in capsules if you don't like the taste of it, you know?
I never thought of that.
That's the way I do it. I used to make it into tea, and sometimes I do that, but like I'm at the point now where I'm kind of doing heroic doses at like the 5 gram mark, and that's like a lot of tea, and the capsules are better. I gotta be real careful. I'm right at that level though that like you're like, I'm good. Oh god, I've done too much.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
But the
Sorry.
culture out here is wild because we have. Oh, go ahead.
Growing up, we had a friend. Me and my 2 brothers. We had a friend. His name was Cliff. He stayed in his room for like 3 months straight doing acid.
Oh my god.
He was. I think the brain cells might have went like a few hundred.
Yeah, that's not good for you at all. For your
Yeah, when he
psyche.
came out, like it was to the point where they were delivering food to his door.
Yeah,
And
long-term substance abuse of anything like that is very dangerous.
well, he came out and he had a pet rock, and he just randomly stop walking down the street and start yelling at a telephone pole for no reason.
Yeah, I think anybody who's an experienced psychedelic user, like you're asking for it at that point. But even if you're really careful and you
Oh, he
do it
knew what he
long
was doing.
enough, yeah. But even if you're really careful and you do it, moderation and all that stuff, you could still have bad trips. And I'll never forget the first bad trip I had. I like literally had PTSD from that shit for about 6 months. Pretty bad. So, setting's important. Don't randomly take acid when someone offers it to you just because it's free.
Well, that was Cliffy.
Well, I was out at a prospecting trip, right? And this dude offered me acid, and I was like, no at first, and then it was, he was tripping, and so like, I'm okay, well, maybe do like a half a tab, and did that, and then we're talking about the drug dealer game, by the way, the Schedule 1, Twitch, and I ended up okay, I'll do another one. So I think I did like a tab and a half, and I was like in public with people, and like I don't want to go into the details because it's actually pretty traumatic, but like shit went south, and it wasn't
Very
good.
bad
And
experiences.
very, very bad experience. Yeah, ended up me having to like bail out of there really quickly in a state of mind that I really shouldn't have been in. Like it was just bad. There's actually it's not psychedelic based at all, but there's a Telluride mushroom festival out here, and they have like 4-gene events where they go out and they look for like edible mushrooms, and then everybody comes back and they like there's like multiple contests, and all mycologists from all over the world come, and they have a big parade where everyone dresses up like mushrooms.
Jeez, mushroom festival. Nice.
It looks so fun. I want to go. Festivals in Colorado are amazing. Like, there's one called Frozen Dead Guy Days, where there's this like old Swedish dude that came here and he like got cryogenically frozen, and his body was just in this like shed, like up in this town in the mountains called Nederland. And eventually they moved his body like to the Estes hotel in Estes Park, or the Stanley Hotel, which by the way is where The Shining was filmed.
And written.
And yeah.
Handwritten.
Yeah,
Well
Stephen King
inspired.
wrote
Yeah,
it
yeah.
there.
It was.
No, he
Oh.
wrote it there, Josh.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And it's like actually haunted. Yeah, and they have like a Stephen King room and stuff. But yeah, it's a cool place here, and they have really wild festivals. Like I think Frozen Day Guy Days. They have like frozen turkey bowling. So they set up bowling pins in the street. It's like frozen over, and they just throw instead of bowling balls, they use frozen turkeys. They
Oh
have.
shit!
Oh fuck! Oh shit! The fuck! Oh, dude, I accidentally hit the hydraulic switch on this thing. I'm sorry. The fuck?
Oh,
But they
that
have
was Terraform
they
launch.
cut. Okay, they cut open the lake that gets frozen over, and they have a polar plunge where people jump into like the frozen lake.
Yep. Yeah, we have one of those. I think once a year here too. I think.
That's awesome.
I don't know if
What?
they've done it yearly or if I don't know if they did it last year. I know they did it like 2-3 years in a row.
So
Yeah,
what
they had
show are
something
you
similar
watching, Kayla?
down in Castell, Texas, which are probably where the hell's that? That's kind of like their motto. It's a super tiny town, but they're right on the Llano River in the central part of Texas, and they have a polar plunge there on New Year's Day every year. Their mascot is this like rooster that used to furiously masturbate constantly. And I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
Alright, I've got to go.
I guess shit happens.
They even sell like shirts with the rooster on it. And then on the other side it says, "Where the hell's Casto?" And I know this because I have one of them. That's actually where I found my gold nugget.
Oh, hey, thanks for the wash.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. I've been known to just wash everyone's vehicle. A lot of people think there's no gold in Texas, but that's not true. Just gotta know where to look. In the right color. Everyone's cuddled up in here. Any baby's cold? Everyone comes in, they like huddle around the heating pads that I'm using for the mushroom bin.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Talia says hello.
Oh yeah. I found the wall of a non-blasted rock. It's hiding.
Right. Let's see.
Right. Found a pile of coal too, straight ahead.
Am I out of dynamite? Oh shit, I gotta buy some.
No, I have the RDX.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's got a boom booms. There's a whole seam of it right there. I can see it. Thank you, sir. Oh, pocket. Alright, you're good.
Thank you.
Got about the way here. Let's see if we can get back in here. Whoa, my bad. Sorry.
Hey, Dark, do you remember what the maximum number of players that you can have on Into the Flames is?
I
I didn't
think
check that.
didn't you say 6?
Okay, that's not bad. That's enough to staff a full station.
I thought that's what you said. Or that might have been that fast food simulator I was playing with Princess Rage.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. I watch a lot
Yeah.
of streamers play it.
Satisfactory.
Emerson's says he's saving to buy me a crime scene simulator.
Oh, cool.
That sounds like an interesting game.
Political.
Let's see, look at the brothers. Oh no, goodness. My two kitties are cuddling. Adorable. You guys are so cute.
Oh, she left. Again.
Who?
My daughter.
Okay.
I was trying to talk to her because she's not in voice. I guess she couldn't hear me.
Woo. Wow.
Where'd I back go?
Okay. I give up. Just ready to fucking give up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, honey. No, I was trying to talk to you and you disappeared, but I understand what you had to do. Just still trying to work on the mind. Without my OCD going nuts. I just need to get drunk. Is everything okay with Bubby? Okay. I'm worried about him. Sucks when you're the only one that has wooden floors.
I got some wooden floors. Do you want me to put some down?
Please, because that's all I seem to have been doing all day.
No worries.
Yeah, I would have threw some down. You said yesterday it was usually mainly your job. I don't mind digging and throwing floors.
Well, yeah, you were up late last night with me, honey. So if you need to go to bed for an interview, I understand.
Trying to undo my fuckery here.
Alright, now maybe I can get some digging in. Where's your interview at tomorrow, kiddo? I didn't know Cheyenne was hiring. I'm sure Venus is laughing her ass off right now. I know she's laughing her ass off. I knew it. Oh. Like I said, I didn't know Cheyenne was hiring. You're going to Arby's, the home of roast beef. For those of you that know, you know. If you don't, get a clue.
Just remember, Arby's has the meat.
That would be my.
Hey, that's what the commercial says.
If you don't know, feel privileged. Oh, that's so wrong. Guess I'll move my trucks to somewhere else.
Why, what's up?
Cause I got cut off from my area again.
Did I do that?
No, I've been working this way. I probably should have been working the other way. I met in the middle.
I'll go all the way over here, then maybe I'll be okay.
Maybe you fuckers leave me alone.
Now I'm all the way over here, so I ought to be out of the way.
I wasn't trying to shove you out of the way. When you come back, if you want to back in on an angle,
Okay.
like
God damn.
kind of like here, and then I'm gonna start digging that out.
That's
To the right
fine,
of that
honey.
truck?
Yeah,
To-
just to the right of that other truck.
That's fine, honey. I understand.
That good?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Going that way. We could get it in the truck and not all over the ground.
I wonder how long this is going to take until we get to the airport level.
Not sure, sis. It all depends on how much help I get and who comes in, how much I have to train new people.
There's a lot of variables. Did you ever hear any more about Split's showcase thing?
No, I haven't talked to him. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta see if I can open my front door. It's so damn hot in here. No. It's storming outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been rainy here the past couple of days. It hasn't really stormed. Last week it did. Mountain Dew.
A cigarette.
I haven't had one of
Back
those in a long time.
Yeah, I only smoke pipe.
Yeah,
If you back
well-
up, Dark, I'll unload this dump.
Hold on a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I gotta have a cigarette. I gotta calm down.
I haven't been able to smoke my pipe because I just had skin cancer removal. And they say that it slows the healing process, so kind of sucks. I'm staring longingly at my tin.
No, I'm not Ghost.
Also, a couple days ago was Sherlock Holmes Day, and I really wanted to smoke my calabash.
I used to smoke those little Cheyenne cigars.
You know, I started with cigars. I used to have a humidor.
I
And
know,
I'd fill it
buddy.
up. I don't know. They're like too much for me now. I can't smoke a whole cigar anymore. My favorites were the CAO moon trances, and I get them in the like little cigarillos. They're so good.
We have, cause I'm in PA. We have oh, go in your truck.
Sure, I'll finish it.
It's up to you. It didn't matter.
Yeah, I was just finishing up over there, helping Dark.
Yeah, they're like $1.89 a pack.
Mm-hmm.
I think you get like 20 cigars, 20 cigars in a pack. They come in cherry, vanilla, regular. I forget what else.
I like the moon trances then. They were kind of vanilla and bourbon and exotic fruit flavors.
Oh. Trying to find a place to dig where there's not blasted rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to go, just shove that right next door, right next to that one. Just gonna clean this little bit up here. I'm gonna move over there and start digging. Move that way, and then I'll start coming back this way again. Thanks, Dark.
Yep. Just do me a favor and leave me where I'm working, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna come over.
I really don't want to get pushed out of where I'm working again.
Yeah, I won't come over that way any further than where I'm at.
I mean, first time okay. I thought it was an accident, but you know.
I get caught up in digging. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just kind of just follow the wall and then not realize that I'm like on top of you.
I can't do this anymore. I can't do country anymore.
What are you listening to country music?
I was. It's okay, hon. It's alright, honey. I get it. No worries. Alright. Alright. Sleep well, honey. We'll try tomorrow. It's okay. I know you got things you gotta take care of. I figure I got 6 kids. You think that more than one would actually spend some time with me.
Oop, sorry.
No worries.
Hold on 1 second, Ghost. I'll fix it. Can anything else go wrong today? Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, fuck! That was right outside my goddamn door. Holy
What happened?
shit!
What
Lightning.
happened?
Lightning.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Careful.
Christ and stick.
God damn.
Did you guys hear the thunder?
No, not at
No.
all.
Oh, god damn.
Was it enough to shake the front door?
Hell, the front door was open. Hell yes.
Oh.
Saw a dead tree today, though, that was hit by lightning. You could tell because it was all, like, charred from the inside out.
Yeah. Thank you, Ghost. Oh, Jazz, I never saw that you picked the song. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. I can't hear it anyway, but I just thought it was good timing because you were doing the boom boom.
That is no surprise.
Oops, sorry.
Cool.
Pacey, thank you for the raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Did you get your blue wolf done? Ah, okay. I know you were trying to finish it today. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're playing Out of War, digging in the dirt. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Autosave. There we go. Shit.
Something wrong with the wash plant?
No, I caught it in time. We were 3/4 of the way through our 4th silo of gravel.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of gravel.
Right, so that's why I have to hurry up and move some material here.
Are you processing the gravel that we get into concrete?
Yes.
Are you then selling it or are you just saving it?
Creating cement floors out of it and selling the cement floors.
Yeah.
And all this gravel I'm collecting, this is all from today. Because I had completely emptied this puppy out before we started.
Woohoo!
That's a lot of gravel.
6 hours of crushing it.
I'm glad I checked it when I did.
Why are these trucks running?
What? What's that, Red? I mean, Jazz?
These rock trucks over here were running.
Yeah, I was in them earlier.
Oh, okay.
They just probably didn't shut off.
I got them.
Do I have them in here? No. Damn it. There we go. Woohoo! We've got a full silo of iron, lithium, aluminum, and coal. I mean, copper.
How
Oh
much?
shit, a full silo. I forgot to
Oh,
check the
damn.
coal.
Yeah, we have been hitting a lot of coal seams.
Oh, not even half full. All right, not even half full. All right, good. That one's safe for a while. The gravel was the emergency. That would have been all bad if that would have all filled up.
Especially given how much it's worth once it just turned into floors. Stuff's worth more than gold, literally.
Yeah. It's like $12 million for 10,000. I'll be right back, yo. Okay, everybody. Sorry to do this, but the camera's got to go off for a little bit because what I'm about to do, I'm not allowed to show on stream. Plain and simple. But you'll be able to hear it. Here, I'll make it real easy for you to figure out. Did that give it away? I'm not hearing anything.
Not sure what that was.
Let's just say they're represented by very big horses. Red, white, and blue. You used to work in the industry?
Oh, okay.
I figured that would give it away. Oh, that's right. I gotta go over here and check and see. Oh, dang it.
I'm fighting you too. Sorry, my cats are fighting.
Purr, purr, purr.
They were just cuddling like a second ago, and now they're fighting. Brothers. I only had a sister. I never had a brother. Oh, it's your fault, Milton. You're feisty right now. Tried to rub the tummy, and he got feisty with me. Feisty, Milton.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask you to come over because I'm getting a lot of spots. I stopped digging when I first see it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the song.
Yeah, it's a good way to get your vehicle stuck or something if you keep digging.
Well, he was saying it doesn't, like, I guess you don't get the resources out of it.
Right. What'll happen is it basically, if you don't blast it, it doesn't process right through the plant. You don't get everything out of it.
Okay.
Basically, just get junk out of it rather than what you would get out of it.
Right, because it processes as solid rock. It doesn't process as blasted.
Right. I get what you're saying. Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta be more careful with that. Sometimes these things buck when you jump in them.
Yeah, it's because I was dumping in it. I do that quite frequently, and I've launched myself across the map already.
Oh, hell yeah. I remember the first time that happened in No Man's Sky, and it like launched me halfway across the planet. I was like, what the fuck?
We had on another somebody else's save that I was on, another person I play with. Same one that my truck went flying across the map. We had one like fling shot, and I mean it went like it wasn't just okay. Well, it threw me over to the wash plants. Like it fucking threw me like halfway across the map. I forget what they did, but I don't. Whatever they did, they went flying.
You should have dropped this vehicle there and taken advantage of going halfway across the map.
Like, it was terrible.
I'll get a look at something on the map.
I need to get back in my save. I haven't played it in a long time.
Play on everybody else's instead of my own.
Right? I'm the same way.
Why don't you have a world there? Because I'm too busy helping everybody else.
I have a world, but
it's not that I have to help everybody else, but it's just I'd rather sit and help other people out.
Yeah.
And play on other people's saves than my own.
Dark also has like this really good vision I like for the game, and he's really structured, and I like that.
Just waiting for my drag legs to come in. All of my drag legs.
I really want to get more people to get into the flames, especially when it's on sale. It's like $4.50 or something. It's so cheap.
Only
a lot of
$4.
fun.
Yeah, it's so much fun. And I know Dark had like the same experience I did, where like it takes you right back to being a firefighter.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll
Back
have
to
to
my
check that out.
firefighting days.
I've been looking for a decent firefighting sim. I have firefighting in the squad for Xbox, but it's not that great.
Yeah, there's another one on my wish list. Let me pull it up. Because I was torn between Into the Flames, and I heard that one's good. It just has a bit of a steep learning curve with like
There's
the
a new
UI
one
and stuff.
coming out called Ignite.
I'll have to look for that.
Brand new one. It's supposed to be really good, supposedly. I haven't heard anything about it. It's just what I've gathered with what other people were saying.
Here it is. It's called Firefighting Simulator: The Squad.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Is it any good?
It's alright.
There's another one. It's got mixed reviews, but I think it's made by the same people where they do deals sometimes, like package deals with Into the Flames, and it's called Fire Commander. It's more of like emergency style if you've ever played that.
Yeah, I have 911 operator.
I've seen people play that game.
Alright, I don't play it a lot.
Yeah. I played the Quarantine Zone simulator for the first time today.
I have cash cleaning
Meow,
simulator.
meow, 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 meow.
Cash cleaning simulator is fun.
Cash cleaning?
Yeah, money laundering, literally.
Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, so the way it works, is there's a hole in the ceiling. I won't tell you too much because that way, if you get it, you can find out for yourself. But there's a hole in the ceiling, and your money comes down through there. So you accept the job, and then they drop off money, whether it be ink stained or I hate the ink stain shit. I just either incinerate it or ship it off to the giant piggy bank.
Yeah, it's stuff that's like been from like a bank robbery or something.
Well, no, sometimes you get bank bags and you have to cut them open with a knife. Well, me not thinking, because the bag says do not cut. So I just opened the bag up, figuring, okay, I'll open the bag up, it won't, and the ink pods popped.
Boom.
So you have to cut the bags open so they don't get ink all over them.
Gotcha.
Yep, there's USD. There's American money. There's yen, Japanese yen, and or Chinese yen. I forget. And then there's euros. It's pretty fun. And when they say you get dirty money, you literally, like, legit get dirty money. Like, it's got dirt all over it when you get it. So I just pick up the whole lot and just throw it right in a washer. And a washer's how you...
It's money from the mine here.
Yeah, it's fun. I've gotten quite a ways through it so far. Veg out, lose track of time, and wind up playing it for 8 hours.
I recently discovered a Beholden, where you could like spy on your tenants in like a authoritarian dystopian world. You place like hidden cameras in their rooms and stuff, and like get into their house and like search their stuff. It's really crazy.
I picked up Ready or Not, and I've only played it once. That's a brand new tactical SWAT game.
Yeah, I don't do any first person stuff. I don't think I really have any kind of like GPU games. I think the
Picked up
closest I have
Tobacco
to
Shop
that is
Simulator.
That sounds interesting. I think I've heard of that one.
It's pretty neat. I mean, you can order stuff and then it comes out back like to the delivery point, and then you can like stock your shelves, change your prices. Hell, they even do mail order, like online delivery. And then you gotta take the amount that they want to the post office, and then they send it out. But I've played, last couple of months I've played a lot of Satisfactory. I like my Satisfactory.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I was going to push this.
What else I have?
What was that cash cleaning game? Was it Cash Cleaner Simulator?
Yeah, cash cleaning or cash cleaner.
Cash Cleaner Simulator.
Yep.
I think Zach has it.
Interesting.
I know, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm
sometimes you
watching
get wet money. And then, like, if I get clean backpacks and stuff, I always save them because sometimes they ask for a backpack and then I don't have to buy the backpack.
Mm-hmm.
It all depends on what they want.
It's got very positive reviews.
I also have Schedule 1.
Yeah, I love that game. We play that. I play with Dark sometimes.
BeamNG Drive, I have that too.
It's been on my wish list forever. Because I like a lot of train stuff.
I have Railroads Online. I have Railroader. I like Railroader.
I do more of the simulator. Like I have the Rail Driver. So I have
Train Sim World.
yeah, I have all of those, and Train Sim Classic,
I have Train Simulator
Trains.
Classic too.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I have what's the other one I got? Like Trains, I think Railroad Simulator or something like that.
Yeah, she's got her rail controller right there on her desk. Anytime
This-
she streams, you can see it.
There's a new one that's out. Did you see what I posted on my Discord? It's like
No, not
all
yet.
metal with like resisting gears and stuff. Like I want it, but it's like $300.
What is it actually like a force feedback on like for the notches?
Kind of. It just like it has like resistance to make it like, and it's all metal. So the one that I have is like cool, but it's like it's all plastic, the whole thing. But it feels. I
Like
don't know.
more
You could tell it's
realistic?
more no, it's like less realistic. It's more arcadey, and it has a lot of buttons on it, which is cool. And this new one has way less buttons, but the buttons are like the same buttons you would feel in an actual train, and the controls, the like levers, they feel like an actual train.
Yeah, I was just telling. I think before you came in, or you might have been in here. I'm not sure. I was looking at a set of Thrustmaster 16,000 M's.
Mm-hmm.
They come in a pair. Well, I mean, you can get it in different combinations. You can get it like the full setup, or you can get dual sticks, or just a single stick and a throttle. But there's like 32 buttons a piece on them.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do with so many buttons?
Yeah, that's what mine kind of looks like. It also has a subwoofer in it too, so it gives like the vibrations of being in the
nice.
train. Yeah.
Yeah, no, these are just flight sticks because I play Star Citizen.
I was gonna ask if you play Nuclear Option.
No.
Oh, that's such a fun game.
I don't even think I've ever heard of that. Nuclear Option.
You should. Oh my god, you should totally check it out. It's fun. There's a lot of vehicles you can fly in it. It does do joystick support too, and multiplayer. And it does have active nukes in it.
And what's it called?
Let me make sure I got the name exactly right.
I'm gonna go.
It's called Nuclear Option, yeah.
Could go look it up real quick. Nuclear Option. See, I was gonna get. I had DCS World. Oh, it's almost like DCS.
Oh,
World.
DCS is really cool, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason I haven't gotten a DCS is because when I was growing up, I wanted to be a jet fighter pilot. Like, I was in the Civil Air Patrol.
Yeah, dude, that really reminds me of thing. But anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, and I watched like lots of like content videos of DCS stuff. I love it, and I know that if I start playing that game, especially because it's free, oh no, I'm gonna have to get like really expensive joysticks, and it's like I already have expensive railroad joysticks. I can't start another one.
Yeah, I was hell bent on getting like, cause I play iRacing. I was actually hell bent getting a steering wheel and shifter setup and all that, and it's like, I'm gonna do more digging and flying than anything, so I'm better off getting a set of flight sticks.
Yeah, I have one joystick. I do need a wheel and throttle because I play lots of Euro Truck and American Truck Sim.
Yep. Yeah.
And
Me too. That's what I have.
I personally play like a lot of dirt games and WRC, but I don't ever play those on stream because I can't do both. Like I can't pay attention, and it's like really loud and grating, and people don't like it. So the only drifting games I've played are like the Dakar Rally games. They're a little bit more chill than like the intensity of like dirt.
Yeah.
I get really.
I just hear a cuckoo.
You hear what?
A cuckoo clock?
No, I think it's one of my partners. They're visiting.
damn. I was gonna say I have a cuckoo clock. I have a German-made cuckoo clock.
That's cool. We were supposed to make them in elementary school, but we ran out of time because the parts didn't get there. So we ended up like putting real like clock parts inside of like they were like made out of like cereal boxes. And so I had this crappy like cereal box cuckoo clock that my parents kept on the fucking wall for way too long.
Nah, this one I actually rescued out of a bad situation.
Oh,
It's a a well-known German-made cuckoo clock. I mean, it's not like the expensive ones, but it's still $200-300.
yeah,
Not like some of them that go for $2,000-3,000.
yeah.
But a friend of mine's boss, bought a house to renovate.
Mhm.
The only thing is the roof leaked and basically destroyed the house. So everything in the house basically has to come out, and
Yeah.
it's got to get basically from the studs up pretty much. It's got to be redone. But he owns a business, so he's got more than plenty of money coming in to redo it. And it was hanging in the kitchen on a wall.
Mhm.
And I said to my friend's wife, I was like, "Yo, what's with the cuckoo clock?" She's like, "Well, I was gonna take it, but if you want to take it," I'm like, "Okay."
Oh yeah.
So it took me about 3 weeks to get it to actually run, because it's kind of like gummed up a little bit. You know what I mean? Until the gears got moving again, so I had to blow it out like 3 or 4 times
Yeah, I know a
and
little bit
whatnot.
about that. I didn't have cuckoo clocks, but my grandfather built grandfather clocks. I
Okay,
know,
close enough.
ironic, right? Yeah. So I got to see them in various stages of building.
But yeah, the cuckoo worked. I actually got it to go back into its house, and then they had the music box. It's got a music box in it too, and they had that tied up, so it wouldn't work. So
Oh,
I fixed that. In the end, I fixed everything and works fine now.
nice. If you ever want more, there's a German shop in Fredericksburg, Texas. They have like an entire wall of cuckoo clocks, straight from Germany.
Yep, saving. Just gonna go for a scoop, and it's saved. Ooh. Oh.
What time is it?
8:35.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta cook this cornbread before the night ends.
Alrighty.
Cornbread. Cornbread's good.
Yeah, we're gonna cook a bunch of cornbread for this event we're going to tomorrow in Fort Collins.
Nice.
Cornbread. I tell you a trick to good cornbread is put some honey in it. So this world. Alrighty, cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. It was fun digging with y'all.
Alright, Jess.
Yeah,
Thank
likewise.
you.
You're welcome. I'll see y'all later for sure.
Later.
And Art, let me know the next time that you wanna do Into the Flames.
I will.
Right on. Later.
Later.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's the password?
Oh, is this Drew?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll send you the password right now.
All right. Oh, yep, there it is.
There it is. Ha-ha. We're digging a very large strip mine. Um, what it's ending up going to be is a large pad for an airport and production area that I'm going to build.
Okay.
It's 1,000 by 1,000 square.
That's pretty big. All right.
Yep. This save is 2 years old. When you load in, it will take 3 to 5 minutes to load in because of the size.
All right.
Once you drop in, I'll give you permissions that you can just jump into vehicles, so you don't have to walk all the way up here.
All right. I see the game on all the time.
Oh yeah.
Always here, just digging.
Yeah, I normally either play by myself or I have a few people
I
join me
can. I
that I
get
play
bored by
with.
myself.
Well, I also play with Big Dog Mining.
Big Dog?
Yep.
Yeah, I know him.
Who, Chase?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, this save here is 2 years old by itself.
Sweet.
It predates multiplayer. I used to be
Is this?
really big into streaming the game, and then
Yep.
I came into some financial difficulties and didn't have internet for quite a while, but now I'm back.
Well, good to hear.
Yeah, I used to run with Tatico, MP Reaper. I used to run with all those guys.
I don't think I know any of them, but
Well, they used to be big streamers in the game. I also know Split.
yeah.
If I run into trouble, I just message Split and say, hey, how do I do this? Terraforming's opened up again.
So do y'all just play the game or y'all do the realistic stuff?
We just play to play.
Just play.
Yep. We have a goal that we're trying to achieve, and that's what we're after.
Sounds good.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some realism to it, but at the end of the day, it's a video game.
Yep.
And I don't try to put too much, I have enough going on in real life without bringing that into my video games.
I got you.
2-time stroke survivor. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I try not to put any more stress on myself than I have to. All right, I threw manager on you for now, so you can teleport in the vehicle up here
Okay.
when you drop in.
I got you.
Because if not, you'll be about 5 minutes away from your mine. Very large map. Yep, just grab a loader or rock truck, whatever you want to run. Either or. We can use either or.
You run joysticks?
I run keyboard mouse because of my stroke. It's easier for me on my hand.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Talk about moving some dirt.
Oh yeah.
It's not much left.
Not on this tier. But then I gotta set up the next tier.
You just want me to load a truck and take it and dump it? I can load it and run it too.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I've been doing. I've got 2 rock trucks over there where my loader is. And if you want, there's 2 rock trucks sitting over there that aren't being used.
10-4, you want me to load out of the middle?
That's fine.
Hey Dark, I came up to the red pickup and I grabbed some floors.
Uh-huh.
So then that way I can start throwing down floors in as I dig back. And I'm gonna, oh, there you were. Gonna need you while you're over here for a minute.
I'm already doing it.
Oh, all right.
That's the whole reason I came over.
Appreciate it.
I've got the RDX on me, so when you uncover a bunch of blasted rock, solid rock, Drew, let me know and I'll blast it for you.
10-4, I normally don't do anything with dynamite on anyone else's map, so good to hear.
Uh-huh.
We're just dumping in this grate here, aren't we?
Yep. That's
close.
That's the primary dump, and then there's a secondary over there where you spawned in with the windmills.
I got you. Well, dang, that's close. I'm just gonna run it with the loader for now, and then when I get further back, I'll swap. Pretty impressive how much dirt came out of that hill. I never seen anyone with that much progress on a hill.
This is just the multiplayer section. The rest of it, there's a lot of work in it. My production area, oh yeah. I personally have over 2,000 hours in this save alone. I have over 4,000 hours in-game total.
Dang. So do you use your keyboard to run your loader?
Yes. I use my mouse to control my bucket, and then I use my keyboard for my directional, how I'm steering.
Oh, okay.
I have it set up in an X pattern, so it's more comfortable for my fingers.
I gotcha.
Because it was my left side that was affected in the strokes. I'm not the fastest at loading, but I get it done.
Slow and steady wins the race. So do you only stream on Twitch?
Yes. I only stream on Twitch, and I have an additional YouTube channel, but I've never live streamed on YouTube.
I got you. I didn't know if you did the whole TikTok thing.
Nope. Never did TikTok, never did Insta. Never did Kick. I've been an affiliate on Twitch for 2 years.
Oh, sweet.
Running at 645 followers and 29 subs on Twitch. And I have 49 subs on YouTube.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I'm working hard to get my my monetization on YouTube. Because I post all my VODs to YouTube as soon as I'm done recording for the day. I've got 2 uploading right now.
I still have one editing from earlier. 6 hours to edit out 20 minutes of video.
Bless you.
I don't know if mine are up yet or not. Let me look. I haven't checked it to see if we got any new subs today yet. I guess I should have. We're 6 hours in.
Also, both of you stream?
Yeah, he does too. He's streaming right now as well.
I gotcha.
Yep, we're still at 49 and...
I just haven't had anybody except for like 2 people popped in earlier.
We're at 49 and 66 still.
What do you stream on?
Just Twitch. I haven't done the whole YouTube live streaming.
Yeah,
know, that's really worth
last night's 12-hour stream is still pending.
When did you upload it?
As soon as we were done last night.
Holy hell.
It's just finishing.
Yeah, mine usually takes like a 6-hour stream takes like an hour. Because it sits and it pens for a while. And then I'll check back sometimes an hour later and it'll only be at 0%. I'm like, really?
It says uploading. But I also had to answer the question about whether it was made for kids or not.
Yeah, I have all mine like preset for YouTube. And it works half the time. Oh, what's up, Ghost Dollar? Hey, I
Ghost
sent you that
Horror.
one follow that you said you needed.
So do y'all do underground?
Yes, I do have an underground mine here.
Oh, hey, you're my new best friend. I like underground mining. That's my deal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you go back to the original production area, that is where the underground mine is.
I know a lot of
Yeah, no
people don't
problem,
like
caller.
doing underground, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I like it. It's okay.
Back when blast mining was big in the game, is when I did a lot of my underground mining.
That's what I tried to do. It's hard to do it now.
Yeah, you can't do blast mining anymore.
Because the dirt don't fall right. It just clumps up.
Care if I throw a load in your truck?
Nope. Yeah, that was another one of those situations where people went and boo-hooed about it.
Yeah, I hate
Oh,
to say it,
my
but
bad.
taking the voxels away, like the little dirt clumps, taking those out, I personally think was a good idea.
Oh, so do I. I hated the voxels. Oh, I hate voxels.
I only got like
I wasn't in
300
the game when
hours
they
on
had
the
that.
game, so
Yeah,
I
I
don't have as
didn't.
many as y'all.
I don't even think I have as many as you do. I probably have less.
Oh.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah, I got the old 80s rock going tonight.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. Mine just quit again.
I play a little bit of everything. As long as it's not overly offensive. Right. Filthy. Stinky.
Let's try this. I probably gotta go reset up the stream.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to only play with a couple people.
Well, there's some nights I only have a couple people in here. Then there'll be other nights where it's all hands on deck.
Yeah. Which I don't mind those, but like every night it kind of chaotic.
Autosave. Terraforming's locked, gang. Dump your trucks.
Yeah, I'm screwing with YouTube for some reason.
Oh, you're fine.
It's not
I'm
good.
just letting you know.
I appreciate it.
They're supposed to bring what, a 16-player multiplayer?
It's in testing.
Yep.
We're at what, 8 so far?
8 right now. Target by the end of the year was, from what I understand, target by the end of the year was supposed to be 32.
Oh, you talk about chaos, man. That's gonna be wild.
Honestly, in my opinion, I think to have a 32 cap, they're going to have to do something about the save sizes.
Yeah.
Because 32 people, you're going to be maxing out saves in a couple days. You're going to be maxing out the voxel count in a couple days. There's no way that you can viably do 32 with what we have right now. Can you imagine what the save times are going to be like on 32 people? Holy Lord.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long time.
Digging's open. All night long. She's my cherry pie. Mhm. Welcome, all you wicked ones.
Okay. I'm good. Just had some just turned some Avril Lavigne on. Some from a long time ago.
Has anyone checked out that, what is it called, Roadcraft game yet?
What's that?
That new game, what is it called, Roadcraft?
No, I have not.
I guess a lot of people have been leaving Ore and going over to it.
It's fun from what I've seen of it.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy kids. Excuse me. Crazy daughter messaged me. She's always posting funny shit on Snap.
Is somebody on their way in?
No, why?
Oh, okay, never mind. It wouldn't let me, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me place down.
No.
Putting the wood floors down, and it might have just been the angle or something. Nope. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
Alrighty. Damn it, come on. Alright. That is all. Thank you for dumping those.
No problem.
Okay, I am back
Welcome
for
back.
now. Have some good old fashioned Californication.
Mm.
Did you say California quiche?
Californication. Red
Oh.
Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah.
I'm usually the one that's listening to country music 24/7, so.
I switch it up.
Yeah, he normally switches it up, and I just kind of play the same shit over and over. So, I don't know, I got bored of listening to all the stuff that I've listened to like a bajillion times, so I figured I'd listen to some stuff that you don't hear often.
Whoa!
I got coal, I got the coal. I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt. Coal seeds over here.
Back at the moon. Shadow Killer, thank you for the raid. Whoa, all right. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I can turn the cam back on now. I turned the cam back on. There for a moment, I could not have the cam on. Twitch wouldn't have liked me. I was enjoying an adult beverage. Yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cake! Oh yeah, I just did that, buddy. Welcome back, Shadow. Ah, welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid and bringing your folks over here with me. We're having a blast tonight. Literally, we're doing a lot of blasting. We're still working on the airport save. I can't work on my cash cow save because alright. Oops. My bad.
You're good. Go ahead.
Alrighty. We're cleaning up all the rock and gravel on this tier. Soon enough, I'm going to have to go start putting in the next tier. Excuse me 1 second. I'll do it later. So what map did you start out on? What new map did you start? That's who I thought it was. Yeah. Sorry about that. Scandinavia. Okay. I haven't tried that map yet. Yep, we're still working the airport save. Coming quite along with this tier. I'm quite happy. Auto save, guys. That's all we've got left of this tier. Just this little bit. We've really knocked it out of the park. Here in a little bit, I'll have to go and start laying in the next tier. It's going to be a monster. I know it is. I already know it is. We're going to need lots and lots of work on the next tier. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I gotta make a run to the production area, guys. Our coal is almost overfilled.
Yeah, I just dumped like 2 big ass truckloads full of coal because I was picking at that coal seam.
No problem. I got it.
Did you take the storage containers?
Yeah.
Down? Like the coal storage?
No, we have it right up here.
Yeah, I was looking. There were some containers. Oh, now they're back. Okay, maybe it was just too far away.
They go out every now and then, like behind me, like the windmills. I only see 4 of them, but I think there's 6 of them. Nope, no, I don't see any of them.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Which is weird. Why? Where did they go?
Yeah, see, the windmills are
Yeah,
gone.
now they're all
yeah.
back again. I don't know. It's weird.
All right.
But now we're listening to Limbic skit. Do you use joysticks, Drew? Can't
Yep.
talk today. You do. What do you have?
It's just an old Logitech joystick, and then I got a, what is it, the Logitech something on order. It's just a joystick I have for Flight Sim.
Yeah. Nah, I just asked because I was looking at getting 2. Because I play Star Citizen also, so.
Highly recommended.
Yeah. They have a set of Thrustmasters. I mean, they're kind of old, but they're brand new, but they're old. 2017.
Dude, what I'm using is older than that.
The Thrustmaster, they're like 16,000 M or whatever. I was looking at those.
I'm using a Logitech Attack 3. Mm-hmm.
I was looking at something like that for this because I can use like the newer loaders have the steering on a joystick, so the left stick will be for the steering and the forward, basically forward and reverse and steering.
That's how it is in a Cat 990 anyway.
Yeah. Especially the bigger ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, something like that, and then I'll have it for Star Citizen 2.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with joysticks.
Well, I like running like in this. I like running the excavators and the
Yeah.
big ass front hoe.
The front shovel, yeah, I hate that thing.
Yeah.
But hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. A lot of people hate the tumbler, and I like it.
I like the tunneler.
Yeah.
I don't understand that thing because it's got an exit port, but then it just leaves a trail of dirt. I don't
Do what?
understand. Like the tunneler,
Yeah.
it's obviously it's tunnels, but it's got a conveyor belt that runs out the back end of it. Where's the material go?
To the dump truck that you're supposed to buy along with it.
Yeah.
Look at my stream real quick, buddy. I'll show you.
Yeah. I just see I just filled the conveyor, backed it up to a truck, emptied it, and kept going.
So if you buy the tunneler, right? Either one of these two tunnelers, and then you go to rock.
Hang on a second. I'm jumping into Twitch. Come over to your stream.
All right.
'Cause I don't have enough freaking screens. I'm too lazy to start my other laptop up. Alright.
Okay, so you buy either one of these tunnelers, right?
Right.
One will give you a round tunnel. One will give you a box.
Right.
And then you go and you buy this rock truck. Same color as the tunneler.
Oh.
And you
Yeah,
back
it's just
this
tunnel
truck, you back this rock truck up to the back of the tunneler, and then you start your tunneler, fill your conveyor belt, hit E to empty, it goes into the rock truck, then you do it, you just keep progressing like that.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Okay. Yeah, I never really played around with it too much, so I didn't really know how you were supposed to do it.
Yeah.
I like it. A lot of people don't.
I do.
But there's also a lot of people who like the front shovel, and I don't like it either.
I don't mind it.
I'm a wheel loader fan. I love
You're
my
a pit loader fan.
I love my 2350.
I want my dragline, god damn it.
I want my 2350 back. Definitely want my 2350 back. Maybe someday it'll come back to the game.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with the bucket wheel loader. Dude, that thing's gonna like shoot, like we'd be done with this already.
You'll probably buy it, spawn it, and it'll crash the game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You run 3
Fucking, hey
dozers.
guys, watch this. Hit the fucking start button and the whole game crashes.
Yeah. You run 3 dozers, and if they're too close to each other, it crashes the game.
I had 3 of us running side by side. They're okay, a little laggy, but a lot of laggy, but
Let's see, we were running 3 dozers, 2 rock trucks, and into it. No, there was 3 dozers, 2 excavators, and a couple of rock trucks, I think, and it crashed.
Night, Red. Take care, buddy. Hey, hey, hey now. We're streaming. Streaming, streaming, streaming. Kind of like Finding Nemo. Just keep swimming. Just keep. Nah, I don't have a ton of grandkids.
Me either.
It sure as hell ain't Memorex. All right.
Well, I'm gonna dump this truck and hop off for the night.
Alrighty. Thank you for being here, Drew. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, moved a little bit of dirt.
I appreciate it.
No problem. I'll be back.
Yep, code never changes.
Alrighty.
All I ask is that you message me on Discord before you come in so we can let everybody know there's somebody coming in.
Alright, man.
Thank you,
Put
thank
this
you.
stuff back where I got it.
Hey, let's get serious. What's going on out there to all my viewers? How y'all happen? I hope y'all having a good night. Good. What you doing, Ghost? What you playing? Satisfactory? Cool. Shadow! Alrighty, thank you for bringing your raid in. Thank you for bringing me your community. Thank you for being here. I'm getting busy now, people. Yeah. Time to get busy. Busy. How you doing over there, Jack? Oh, you must be on a call or something. How you doing over there? You all right?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just laying floaters.
Okay.
Oh, trying
Just
to.
making
Trying
sure.
to. Yeah, I'm doing good so far. Laying floors.
PC Pack! Welcome in, hon. I really hope you did well on your Diamond Arc today. I hope you had a nice time. Good. That's what it's all about, right? I don't know what that was about.
There we go. I just laid about 600 floors.
Oh, been there, done that.
Now, gotta go empty my trucks.
Autosave. Terraforming locked.
Got it.
Break time.
Mm. Mm.
that one.
What's
Oh.
up? Oh, okay. Good evening, Lee. Thank you.